But yeah, so this morning we're starting off with Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to hit resume. We're going to do rundown names really quick. Anonymous friends, Reese, Luz, Booker DeWitt, Sadu, Josh Corner, and Morgan. Hello, you lovelies. Hopefully you're doing well. We're getting started early today, which is the goal. Right? How hard can I constantly hit this stuff? We'll find out. We're gonna find out. But yeah, so apparently there's a Valentine's Day thing. Some of you have been like, "Hey Rem, you're like legally obligated to play this," and I went, "Okay." So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna move on. I don't know what to. 9 a.m. my time, 11 a.m. EST. We're gonna start some Fallout 76 with Fargassier and Friendos. So yeah, that's the plan. That's how we start today. Okay. I don't know where to start this. Valentine's Day FFXIV. Gridania. So not this one is the answer to that question. Son of a bitch. Hold on, chat. Oh, hooray! This is gonna look great. Just ignore me. Jesus Christ, Lex. Alright. No. Is this actually gonna have to be how I have to do it? Ugh. Why isn't the chat widget working? My guy. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. That looks so shit. Oh well. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it, see if that fixes it. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it, because it seems like Castrolabs is down for it this morning, guys. Not super pretty, but hopefully Lix will kick it soon. Morning, Ben! How you doing, boss? Alright, where do we start this thing? Because I don't know.
Big less than 3 to you.
Yo! Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Alright, hold on, guys. 3,600. Add it.
Sorry, I'm late to the stream.
My guy! Thank you. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here at all. We're going to be going, like, 2 weeks. So, like, thanks for stopping in and doing that support. We appreciate it so much.
Good morning and thank you.
The man, congrats on 5 years. Thank you, man. Without you, this wouldn't have even been a thing, right? So, much appreciation. Thank you. Oh, man.
Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Hi.
Thank you, Ben.
Hi, thank you, Ben.
You just waking up?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Teddy Bear to stay.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's taking like 5 hours. Yeah. I also heard that somebody did cool things, so I want to come and say thank you.
Okay. And that should be accurate now. Alright. With the kids these AM, so I can't hang, but huge congrats. Thank you very much, Ben. And thank you for that support, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Hopefully have a great day with the kiddos and all that, and I hope that you have a fantastic time, man. Thanks so much, though. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you.
We will. We're gonna have fun, guys. It's gonna be great. A lot of cool stuff coming on Caffeine. You know me, I can't wait. I can't wait to see more. Am I ready for what?
Happy second day of your Streamathon.
Oh, is this gonna be the thing? The game volume is louder than your voice? Is it really? Okay. Fixed.
Aw, Ben, thank you for that. That he is the best.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ben. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot.
Happy second day of your streaming thingy to you.
I'm so tired.
Happy second day of your Streamathon to you.
Oh, alright, that should be better, chat. That should be better, alright?
I'm gonna go make sure the dog that takes 1,000 years isn't screaming at the door. And then we're probably gonna go back
Back
to
to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fun.
Hi, I love you.
I love you.
Bye. Hi, Chad. Goodbye, Chad.
She's so tired, guys. Alright, that should be good. It's so hard to equalize everything. Why is it so much louder than me? This should not be. Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're doing some 14. Way better. Yeah, 14 didn't do this. I guess I was playing off stream. So I didn't re-regularize it. Thank you for calling that out. Much appreciated. Should have just looked at it right off the bat, but I didn't. As daylight kisses sky above, So to eternal beams, my love. Though dusk may drown the world in gray, the night shall taste. Why, hello there.
Remy, I'm dropping to the bear off with you so I can get to your bed.
Okay.
Okay, Jarvis is gonna go back to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Walking around. Alright, you, my dear adventurer, have the unmistakable gleam of a woman who would champion the cause of love. Of Valentine's Day. I'm gonna say it wrong in so many different ways as this thing goes on. It's gonna be great. If you have a moment, I should be much obliged to hear your thoughts upon a certain matter of the heart, of my heart, to be precise. You see, my sister Astrid has been demanding to lead the celebrations this year, yet while her enthusiasm does her credit, I simply cannot shirk my responsibilities as head emissary of Ardor. What are you doing? He, like, found his toy. He's having a ball. Can't get it, though. Can you guys see it if I pop on the Jarvis cam? No. It's just out of frame. That's really cool. Alright, morning, Gassy. How you doing, dude? No matter what I say, she refuses to budge on the matter, but perhaps she would heed reason, were it to come from an impartial party, and such a charming one at that, so I beg you, will you not try to talk some sense into her? I heard what my sister told you, but I simply must be allowed to oversee the festivities this year. I have my reasons. Lisette herself has a love, yet she devotes all her time and energy to the happiness of others, when she should be focused on her own. Bruh. I must confess, I didn't always approve of my sister's choice of partner. With his lowly upbringing, I had believed that Hortifence didn't deserve her. But through my work as an emissary, I've come to realize that such things as birth and station matter not so much as there is love. And you should be embracing this occasion to foster that love instead of worrying about others. Look here, Astrid, I appreciate your concern. I do, but the reputation of House Valentine hinges on the success of these celebrations. As the lady of the house, I've labored to ensure that everything has gone smoothly year in and year out. Failure is not an option. You understand this, yes? I know this well, sister, and I won't fail us. I even have the assistance of our new emissary in training. What do you think, adventurer? I don't want to get wrapped in this. Will this emissary in training spend more time helping or, training? Yeah. That's a real question. Get to the heart of the matter, chat. The heart of the matter. I must say, the thought did cross my mind. Then, would you be willing to assist us too, adventurer? Yours would be a most reassuring presence in our efforts. Yes, with your good self-watching over Astrid, I believe I can entrust this year's celebration to her with an easy heart. I hereby leave our legacy in your hands so long as you stay true to your heart. You will surely do us proud. And even should something go awry, fret not. There is little I cannot fix with my indubitable charms. Alright then. I suppose I'll go and embrace the spirit of the season. Whew! With Lisette gone, we may finally begin our work. Speaking of which, I must immediately impose on you. Originally, I was meant to make the rounds of the meal, our new recruit, to advertise the event we shall be hosting later on. However, now I have been officially assumed my sister's responsibilities, I'm required to remain here in her post. Might you accompany Emil in my stead? Aye. Thank you. Pray wait a moment while I fetch her. Chat, how about now? Is it fixed now? It is fixed now! Look at that. In love's fine season, our task is one to spread gay tidings to all and one. Allow me to present our new apprentice of affection. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn on Dixper. I haven't turned on Dixper yet. I haven't done the Dixper thing. hold on, guys. I haven't done the Dixpa thing this morning. Bow, bow, bow. Right, I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna use it on desktop because I don't think, if I remember right, this game hates Dixpa. Alright. As well, the dress is quite a depart from my usual attire, but if I follow Lizette's footsteps, I must adopt her lovely image. Nice to meet you, adventurer. My name's Emile, and it'll be my pleasure to advertise the festivities together. Of our door and spread the word of our happy congregation. Yo, the new outfit for this year is cute. It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Look at that. It's great. It's great. I'm ready to spread the wings of love. To love the wings of spread. To wingy spready lovey dovey. To lovingly adore and spread the love and door. Should be off then. This is my first time promoting an event. I'm not certain how to start talking to strangers. May I ask you to take the lead? Okay. Thank you. I'll be sure to observe you closely. Now then, shall we first head to the Leatherworkers Guild? I dare say there's some folks there will be interested in our event. Okay. Okay. Yo, be sweet. Welcome, welcome. I know how to use conversation points, game. Do you know how long I've been playing you? Oh my god. Oh my god, shit. Game just tried to tutorialize the tutorialize of the tutorialization. Actually, you know what? This might be some people's first time. Kind of funky it made me do it, but you know what? I don't really care. We just can skip through. Not a huge inconvenience, right? Not a huge problemo. We could have a random conversation, but I don't feel like it. Alright. Looks like I'm early. I wonder if there's something to do to pass the time. Well, man, do I have a thing! Come and celebrate Valentine's Day with us. Cheerful to the point. That I can do. Valentine's Day celebrations are being held at Miketo's amphitheater. There will be costumes and merrymaking, and please, and a special congregation wherein participants profess their love. Please join us if you have the time. Okay. Well, first one's done. That went well. Feels good, Jet. Woo! Nothing feels so fine as finishing up a good day's work. Come and celebrate Valentine's Day with us. We're hosting the Valentine's Day celebrations at Miketo's amphitheater. Come and join us for receptions, costumes, and special event where participants claim their affections. A handsome invitation from a handsome lass. How can I refuse? I'll bring my wife too. She loves her festivals. Wonderful. I look forward to seeing you there. Handsome. If anything, I wanted to be winsome. Hey, chat, what does the word winsome mean? Let's look it up. Winsome. Attractive or appealing in appearance or character. I'll have to try harder next time, I suppose. Well, let's make our way through the Ebony Stalls into the Centaur's Eye. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I never knew what this is called. I was just, yeah, okay, the Shaded Bower. No, not even what I thought. Oh, the Ebony Stalls. Yeah, look at that. Huh. I never knew. Who'da dunk? Not me, clearly. Yeah. It just stopped me. Just dead stopped me. A very good evening to you, miss. Do you not simply adore this sweet season of ardor and affection? Oh, you're one of the Valentine's Day people, I take it. Indeed I am. Over at the Meadows Amphitheater, we're hosting a delightful event with gorgeous costumes to try on and an opportunity to speak of love to your heart's content. Well now, what a passionate and dashing emissary you are. Thank you for the invitation and good luck with the festivities. Dashing? I know I was said in kindness, but just no. There's no time to complain. Not when Astrid's trying so hard to do her sister proud. She was hesitant about the dress and said that such attire doesn't really become her, but she donned it anyway to become like Cosette, and she positively shines in it, don't you think? It was to help her shine even brighter that I decided to wear the suit. I believe it would serve to provide contrast when we're side by side on stage. But this simply isn't me. I've always preferred to look ladylike. Adorable, and being called handsome and dashing reminds me how far from myself I am right now. I need to persevere, I know this. It isn't the time to be selfish and yet. I don't think having preferences is selfish, yeah. Truly? Then perhaps I will speak with Astrid about it. I need a moment to gather my thoughts, but let's meet back at the amphitheater shortly. I'm teleporting to the amphitheater, Chad. I don't want to put a lot of effort in this. Are you kidding me? I'm lazy as hell. La 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 la. Okay. Ah, there you are. I tried to gathering my thoughts, but I still don't know how I should broach the subject with Astrid. Nevertheless, I am determined to speak with her, and I would be grateful for your presence. Why don't you two just switch? Welcome back, my messengers of messages. How fared your efforts? Well, splendidly. We met many of your souls to celebrate the season of love, but if I may, there's something I wish to discuss with you. But later, perhaps. You look a little bit pale. Astrid, you feeling well? Oh, fret not. Emily, I'm simply blanched with the anticipation for today's most lovely events. Piqued the pleasure, as it were. Weak with, oh, who am I fooling? The truth is, people have been bombarding me with compliments of my appearance. Every second person says I look sweet or adorable, and it's been positively exhausting. As a daughter of nobility, I know how to desire such praise and beauty and grace are highly commendable virtues in our circle, after all. But one day I met a knight, a fellow daughter of a noble house, and I found myself drawn to her strength and gallantry. Our famous ancestor, Countess Arabelle, was also a skilled warrior, you know. Alas, I've never had the physical disposition for such a rigorous calling. And though I find comfort in incorporating the spirit of chivalry into my guise and mannerism, if I am to be an emissary worth of succeeding Lisette, I must accept the attire that comes with the position and set aside my own preferences. Embracing one's own preferences is also an expression of love. Self-love, that's the one. That's the positive, encouraging, whatever we're doing. Maybe said that to prefer is to love. Still, as an emissary, I can't allow my personal concerns to interfere with my duty. Astrid, I know your feelings all too well, for I have them too, though in reverse to you. I find it uplifting to be called sweet or adorable, yet I feel anything but in this handsome suit. As an emissary you love, our duty is to help people embrace their hearts. But how do we do this if we don't embrace our own? If we don't love ourselves and pursue our own happiness? Dude, this is like one day out of the year. You're right, Emily. You're absolutely right. There I was, chiding Lisette for ignoring her own happiness, yet here I am, guilty of doing the exact same thing. In order to become a great emissary like my sister, I believed that I needed to emulate her completely, but that isn't the case. No, as my sister herself advised, I need to stay true to my heart. Only then I can hope to become the best emissary that I can be. Sweet. Were it not for your encouragement, Astrid and I might have continued to be miserable, trying to be someone we're not. Thank you for helping us be true to ourselves. Come, Emil. Let's try outfits at once. Yeah. Alright. Hooray! Ba, 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 ba. Just so, to succeed someone doesn't mean you have to imitate them. Now that Astrid learned this, she's ready to take over the Valentine legacy. Which means we can start considering our future noticed. Among other things, I still need to pay my respects to your family. Yes, well, we'll get around to it soon. That fish card wasn't built in a day, you know. Bam, bam. Bruh. Cool. Yay! Be true to thine own self. I misread that so hard, it's not even funny. Where's the person? Yay, eat chocolate. Okay. That was like it. That was like all there was to do. Pretty light event. You think I'm good? Okay. So that was 14. No, it's not the Valentine event. Real easy. Real easy. So easy, in fact, I'm not even, like, really doing anything else to it. Hooray! Hooray, chat. Okay. Alright, we got about an hour till 76. I guess we should make our code really quick. I'm going to start from literal scratch. Albert's level 7. Okay.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why
Hooray.
today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself.
True
So as we
and
stand here
based.
today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Wow!
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
Time to be
It's
beautiful.
Reclamation Day.
Okay.
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
Mm-hmm.
You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed.
Wow.
But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest.
Oh, that's not good.
But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
I've done something with his nose. I don't know what it is, but I did something. Well, cool. Let's just call that good. And then, nope. There we go. Hell yeah, get that big, thick boy. Is that the run? Gotta be more tired, chat. There it is. There's that real thing. I'm gonna go for me a little bit with this chat. We'll see how it goes. For a little internet being, we don't want to upload speed. That's okay. I mean, we weren't supposed to start for like another 45 minutes, man. I'm just making my character. If that makes sense. I figured I'd do this before, like, the stuff. I'm early. It's up and down, as you can see right now, how I'm coming in and out. Oof. Best of vibes there. Fingers crossed it gets together real soon. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That sucks. Tis our life, yeah. How are we doing with it, chat? How is other Remy looking? Still way too hot. Is there like another one that's like more just like out? No. It's weird that's like one of the closest now. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much the closest. I've done something with this nose, and I don't know what it is. Cannot figure out how I've broken it, but I've broken it.
¿Dónde está mi breakfast burrito?
Box.
Box.
In the box.
Okay. Do you care which one I have?
Both of them.
Oh, I get
2 second shit. casually kept. No. Not that. Why is it not letting me change the beard color? I'm not trying to change me. I'm pale. Okay. Clearly discount me. I don't know anymore. Okay. Extras. Not really. Body. There we go. Close enough. Remy. Yup. Right there, maybe. I can do better than that. Okay. Pip-Boy is unavailable. It's available now. Okay.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge
I have no idea how to do the thing. Oh, my fob is terrible.
Tech is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Oh, Lord.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
How do I zoom out?
Message repeats in 24 hours.
No?
System
I like doing third-person bits. Let me see. Toggle point of view. Okay. That's auto run for some reason. What sheath? Let's put things away. Doesn't sound right.
Today is your reclamation day.
Hooray!
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Yeah. Okay.
Excellent. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive.
They really don't.
Best get cracking.
Okay. This sensitivity? Rough. Holy shit.
Stay fed, stay hydrated. Very important.
Cool.
If you get injured, and you will get injured, make use of stim.
Take all the loot.
So, about the infrastructure out there in Appalachia, I suspect there isn't any.
Sounds about right.
One of Vault 76's last remaining residents finally still pretending it's Reclamation Day, are we?
Take the camp. Can't take that hat, Sag.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication.
I forgot to get the game from my room. I gotta go back.
Whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out
Hooray.
where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other.
Okay.
There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there.
Bad things.
Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Cool. Mission is to once again leave Vault 76, but we're not gonna go do that. We're gonna go down. Alright.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, for the 100th time.
Are we upstairs? We were upstairs. Because they can always search in the same room. This is all instanced. Like 90% sure. There we go. Take Nuka Tapper with me because I forgot. Well, almost forgot. I got it. I like my minigames. Got the camp.
Never stop learning. Be the best that you can be.
Alright. So here's the thing. With 76, I always like doing like charisma-esque like builds for most like Bethesda games, but like there's not a point here with that. So like generally don't know what to do. Like strength is great, not really a thing I use. Perception is neat. Conceal is neat. Welcome, welcome, bud. I hope you're doing well. AP is good. Charisma, like sure, it's better for group quests. But like I really don't know what's better stat-wise. Like just using guns. Perception, I guess. Maybe endurance. Let's look like original points. Did you just go live? We have been live for almost an hour. Yep. AP coming back faster is gonna be nice. We'll start there. Cool. Yep, we did the Final Fantasy 14 like Valentine's Day event, and then made our character in 76. And then that's about it. Oh, I forgot it does that with loading screens. That's so neat. Hooray. Terry Fabulous, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hold mouse. Please, dear God. There has to be a way I can change the FOV. There really isn't. There really is not. Okay. That is... Huh. How do I put away my gun? Just hold her. Okay. That ended up being easier than I thought. Okay. Items, weapons. We have this. It's favorited already, so like... It's 1 and 2. Where did I get the backpack and stuff? I look so good. Okay. I guess we can go talk to the robo. I'm not sure how far Gassy wanted me to go.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil? Well,
Is
yes,
this the overseer?
it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Okay. Any idea what the two up to?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
That's not great. Okay. You sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Absolutely fair and based. Alright.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Hi!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello!
Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right?
Yes.
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
It's sealed tight now. Let's get it again.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place?
Nope.
New bar down the road. So this guy told us that... After you gave him the last of our caps?
F.
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Chad, I think I'm remembering there's something really weird with Fav. Yeah, the big one. What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Is it? Yeah, you got some bad information, dude.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
Sounds about right.
Those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose.
Hooray.
Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
How do I make my Fav look better? You wouldn't happen to have a spare weapon, would you?
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Cool.
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. We might ask at the Wayward.
All right.
Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
Okay.
Watch yourself out.
Yeah, so like Fav doesn't seem like it's actually Fav. There had to have been a reason I had it down, and I think that that's probably it. No. No. Yeah. Alright. Rated R23. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I think we're going to probably chill right here then, chat. Actually, it seems like a pretty solid place to stop until gas is around. So, that's about all I really wanted to do anyway, is just make the character for right now. And then hopefully internet stuff fixes. In the meantime... Oh, did it not download? It didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We may not actually do this then. Because I swore I did this last night, but I guess not. Streamer is real professional at not doing things today. Hooray! It's gonna be one of those kinds of days, guys. It's gonna be one of those kinds of days. Hold on. What is my Bethesda username? Oh god, I don't know. I have no clue, Joshies. Hold on, guys. How do I even check that? How does one check that? Question mark smile. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kinds of things. Are you out of the game already? Yes. But I can go back in. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. It would tell you under the social. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, and I guess we'll go do that again. Okay. Social. Prepare to die 329. The classic old name thing. Friend request received. How do I add friends? Oh. Accept. Angry Yeti, sure. Okay. There it is. Yay, I did the thing. I'm responsible. So yeah, I guess we have 20-ish minutes. I guess I could mess around in 20 minutes. What can I really do in 20 minutes, right? Probably quite a bit. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, bro, there's a new Chilla's art game? There's a new horror Chilla's art game, chat. This looks terrifying. We love these. Yo, you can play basketball? Basketball? Basketball. I broke something. Coming soon. Alright, and I guess it came out. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. There's a good chance we play that during the Streamathon, because why not? Why not, chat, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah. That could be great. It's all about going to karaoke. The true, real fear things. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, what's up, Reese? Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'd be fun. I think we'll probably do that. That'd be a great night game. Right before we go to bed. Kind of thing, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Like, that sounds like it'd be great. Sounds like a good old horror time. And I'm kind of into horror time, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I may not know what I'm talking about, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So it'll be good. Be real good, dude. Alright, well that's done. So now I guess the big question is, like, do we do the thing? Or do we just not? We're 15 minutes. Probably not. Probably a mistake. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, if nothing else, chat, this will set us up for later, alright? Like, you know? See if I can window capture it to be really, truly lazy. Nope, gonna have to be a game capture. I feel like it's loud. I know it's not, but I feel like it is. Here's the thing. English. Continue with the settings. Fine. Hold on. Yeah, because this is like enough time to like get this set up, go to wherever Gassy tells me to go, and then be ready to go. It's just a different Bethesda game, alright? Why do my controller suck? Rapid sciencing. I had a feeling it was that. I was really hoping it wasn't that. So the fact that it is that is terrible. Alright, one more time. One more time, chat. I have a really old case for my PC. Just part of the reason that like the fans go is because it's like doing some heating stuff. All the time. And so, okay. Now I don't know. Now I officially don't know. Oh, it wants me to like start it right away? I want to use the controller though. Bro. Oh, hooray. There we go. Cool. That's set up now. So whenever we decide to do that in the future, we can. I might just end up saying no. I've been using the 360 controller forever for stuff, and it's great. But like, I'm kind of at the point that it's like, why do I keep using it when it's got like a really scuffed cord and stuff? Versus like, I don't know. Literally the reason that we buy everything on the PS5 is the controller. And we can connect that to the PC really easily with the haptic feedback stuff. So maybe I do that? Okay. I definitely already knocked out Fallout 76 doing this. Wow. So. Hooray. Now we're just gonna chill and then do whatever I'm told to do. I'm guessing we're just gonna go in actual general though. How's sound for this game, Chad? So, master, let's turn that to like half. Auto, push to talk on. I don't know. Should I even be using push to talk for this? Area works best for game chat? Okay. Whatever Fruit says is the way. Listen to that man. He knows. Because I don't. I have no idea. Okay. Alright. I'm glad we did what we did. We made our character and all that kind of stuff. And I guess we're chilling. They have a battle pass? Where did that happen? Is that what the score rank is? That seems like that's what that is. Seasons. Oh. Where's even the start? Here. We start here. It actually is a battle pass, chat. Okay.
This time, we join our intrepid heroes with the Galactic Zone in turmoil. Rides are breaking down, the robots are malfunctioning, and a rumor has spread that a fabulous new Nuka flavor can be sampled at the Vault-Tec among the Stars attractions. The culprit, you ask? None other than the villainous Bimvader. How will our heroes foil their plans this time? Find out in today's intergalactic episode of Tales from Nuka World!
Please listen to me. There are no free samples of Nuka-Cola Quantum here or anywhere else at the park. If you want to learn more about it, please make your way to the World of Refreshment. And there are flyers all over the park promising it. And now that we're here, you're telling us there isn't? We want our Quantum! We want our Quantum! Nobody? What flyers? I know every inch of this park. Every promotion we have going on. And not one of them is about... why do I bother? Hello, Marco? Yeah, we have a code quartz over here. Yes, I understand you're busy. Look, just come over here, please. Thank you.
What a mess. Let's hope Marco can save the day. Meanwhile, let's check in on Emily and Paula, who are bravely responding to an incident on the Nuka rockets. All right, buddy, you're okay. Run along now.
It's like a whole thing.
The last of the guests off the ride. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. That thing was going crazy. Any idea what it might have been? Not a clue. I mean, everything looks fine. Why is it good? I oiled it just last week. And there's basically no rust. So how on earth is it breaking? Ugh, what kind of engineer am I if I can't fix this simple ride? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. What if it's not an engineering problem at all?
Yeah, what if it's
The
just a
Bimvader?
random issue?
Come on, Paula, what's he gonna do? Well, think about it. If he's trying to sabotage Nuka World, having rides break down, putting our guests at risk, that villain will have us looking incompetent and dangerous. I suppose. But then he clearly hasn't tampered with the ride at all. Everything is pristine. What else could he have done? Unless he... Paula, I've got it! Hey, Emily! Wait for me! Without a second thought, Emily and Paula hurry over to Starport Nuka, the control center for the whole Nuka galaxy. Starport Nuka, of course. This place is the control room for the Galactic Zone.
We literally like found like a
Prime
whole thing, huh?
target for our saboteur. Aha! The Star Cores, of course! These marvels keep all the rides and robots in line. Without them, things get a little unpredictable. So, which one controls the Nuka rockets? Emily, I think it's this one. It's covered in soda. Covered in soda? What the?
Well.
It seems as though Remy's looking at a scoreboard right now.
I'm looking at the scoreboard. I'm looking at the bottle pass, and I'm listening to audiobooks.
Oh yeah,
Best audiobooks ever.
It's so good to listen to. I didn't even know it was a thing until I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, how long does this go? I thought it was gonna be like a 30-second explanation. It's like, nah, now we're getting like a whole.
Oh, it's stories. It's friggin' stories. It's like, okay, this is wonderful.
Lore time. Got it. Of a story in the game.
It's a
Story within a
within a
story.
story. Wrapped up in a story.
Ah, perfect.
Let's heckin' go.
Okay.
So how goes the morning otherwise?
Waking
like
up.
with the yeah.
Waking up, my guy.
208 hours left. Oh, is this gonna grow?
We were.
Oh, I love it.
We were there. I was feeling better this morning. Woke up. Ben came in, just dropped 2 potatoes, and I'm like, all right, and everything I just did was gone.
It's like I was trying to scrub off some of this time early in the morning. You know,
I got
before
up
people get in.
early to make sure to hit it, and we're back.
And dang.
Well, I'm comfortable in the office, I guess.
You can have all the fun with that, bud.
Oh, I will.
You know, one day when I'm able to do this as a job, I will gladly do an uncapped streamathon. But until then, that's a Remy thing.
That's a Remy problem right now.
It's not a
Yes.
It's not a me issue right
It's
there
not
at all.
It's not a me thing. You enjoy that you thing.
What's your name? What's your name in game?
It's like using my Xbox gamer tag Omega Lol, so it's like prepare to die 329, I think.
Prepare to die 329.
I am friends with you already though.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. Is there a way I can change that, or am I gonna like pay to change that? And that's way too much effort.
I don't know if you can change. I think you can change it free.
Yes,
once?
that's your is that your Bethesda name? Most likely, you can
Probably.
change it free anytime.
Okay.
You might be able to.
How do I do that?
You have to go to the web browser and change it on Bethesda.com. Because I had to change mine because mine used to be Aragon 146. I made sure to change that.
All right,
Yeah.
give me
What a
2
nerd.
seconds. I'm gonna close the
What a-
game really quick then. Cause yeah, as much fun as it is like having my like hee this is a funny name in Halo thing, like from a decade ago. Maybe not.
What is Halo?
It's like
Who
it's
is
like
Halo?
it's like a video
Is that
game.
Is that a video game?
It's Bethesda.com, not an actual URL. Hold on. Just gonna-
Never heard of Halo or anything of them recently.
I've never heard of that game.
That requires a studio to still be around.
You mean a studio that actually cares?
I mean, a studio that's employed. Did you hear about that? Like they laid off like a huge portion of staff.
Yeah.
A lot of people have
places
recently.
have been.
Yep. Well, I'm glad I got it on the 3rd try. We did
You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. You got it may be that try. It may be another try. You never know. Try.
Okay, here we go. Security questions. Playing with Remy.
Oh, Gassy, I sent you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
see if
there,
that just
that's
like
working.
destroyed everything with me doing that.
Maybe. I have to pull it up because I don't think I can copy pasta your stuff. in the friends list.
Alright. Am I playing with Remy now? Let's find out.
There we go. You could be.
Yo, look at that! I'm me again! Okay. Bro. What a beautiful day in the wasteland. A brand new adventure awaits, guys. Something they did a while ago, but I don't remember anything from. So a beautiful, brand new adventure. Friend request received. Alright. Boom. What's our Pewok? The real questions today, chat. What is roleplay walk? Toggle always run. Is this? I figured it out. How do I make the whole, like, UI go away? That's always definitely numlock for me. By the way, that's how we do that. Alright. I think I have it set for this, yes. I have 0 audio set for Josh, though. Actually hilarious. Yep, nope. Okay, Josh, talk. Well, still my head, I guess.
So are you actually playing with Remy now?
I am now playing with Remy.
Let's go. I wonder if it's show. I wonder if it reflects. No, it still says prepare to die for me.
I was gonna say it hasn't reflected for me at least.
It's probably we probably have to restart our game personally. For it to actually.
Yeah, most likely because it says playing with Remy for me.
Okay. Right now I'm trying to figure out why push to talk's not working.
It's caps lock.
I changed that.
It's working, but I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Huh.
I can hear Josh.
No. I mean in game.
No, in the game.
Oh, in game.
Yeah.
Do you have it set? Both of you have it set to area?
Yeah. I do anyway.
I believe so. It says area whenever I go to talk.
Yeah. It's area. Area's the thing you gots to have it on.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure it was set. Because otherwise you get what Trevor and I did, which is like a mini little fight real fast. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like
happens,
it's,
it's Fallout.
Being able to talk across the wasteland is cool and all. It's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. But, no, I like area. That way I can talk to people.
Yeah.
It could be your default mic setting in Windows.
I didn't think about that, actually. Hold on.
I've had that issue before.
That makes sense. Actually.
And it'd be under. Where would I go for that one?
Go to like your taskbar at the very bottom. You would right click
Oh.
it and then go into like the sounds and all that kind of stuff.
That.
Troubleshooting. The classic starting a game experience.
Input device. Yep. Output device. Yep.
Ah man, I'm excited. I'm excited to start this all over again.
You're gonna have so much fun.
You're very quiet, Josh. But I could hear you. Talk again. Yeah, it's like you're whispering in my ear, but like the
Hey, I
whisper's even
found a
hard to
green
hear.
asylum dress.
There you go.
I always got to check it out. I always got to
That's
check it
weird because my mic sensitivity is pretty much all the way up. I don't know why it would be doing that.
It's probably a me thing, Josh. Hold on. Let me turn chat all the way up. Try again for me.
Can you hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
I can. Okay. Yeah, that was a me problem. That was a me problem. I had it like half.
Okay.
I was the issue. Okay. Nice.
Does it work here?
It seems to be doing good.
There you go.
We got there. Man, I can't wait to get to the pit. That's like 90% of the reason I want to play again. I'm not gonna lie.
For what?
The pit
Pittsburgh.
can be fun. It gets boring quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it was my favorite area in Fallout 3.
Understandable.
So it's like the entire reason I wanted to play it again.
What is holster weapon?
I think
Are you
just
playing
hold
on
down, I think.
mouse and keyboard controller?
Mouse and keyboard.
Hold R, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play with controller, so I was like, I don't know off the top of my head.
I got you. I got you. Hooray, we're teamed.
Whoops, I accidentally kicked you when I went to send a friend invite. Try to do two things too fast and it does not work well.
True.
Alright, so while on a team, you'll gain more intelligence, you'll gain more experience.
I need intelligence.
It's such a creepy helmet.
Ah,
I love it.
Skeletor, we meet again.
Alright, I'm gonna rebind my third person because I like it, chat, for the RP. It's all about the RP with me.
One of y'all can take this stuff right here.
Streamer privilege. Your turn.
What am I taking?
You see the bottles on the ground right there?
I did it.
By your feet.
Thing. I got the bottles.
You got some goodies.
Ooh, thank you.
Perfect.
I'm a true adventurer now.
I already know what I want to wear. I just need to get the cloth and leather to make it.
What are you trying to wear?
Yeah, what are you
Hold on. Plague Doctor mask and a pink suit.
I don't have the Plague Doctor mask, so I can't help you with that one.
It's okay. I have it. I just need the cloth and leather to make it is all.
Yes.
Which power armor body is that?
The excavator. I like it because of the bonus carry weight.
He's
I
got.
just watched a man jump to his
So
death.
what y'all got going on over there? What y'all doing?
Standing around in a circle and doing nothing. The best kind of thing.
What do you want to do? So have you started the like main quest and stuff like that?
So I literally just started the Wayward quest.
Yep.
And that's pretty much about it. I've done it before. I don't particularly want to reread it.
Oh no,
so
just
fast.
Yeah, fast scroll through there. Yeah.
So like we can do that, I guess.
Yeah, you just do
that.
All right.
Look, as someone who's done the Wayward quest many times, running through trying to find cutting fluid plans for a stream. Yeah, no, I understand. I absolutely understand that.
Okay. So I guess we can go blast through that really fast.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far you wanted me to like go to prep for this.
You go, you continue doing your thing. I'm doing a daily op right now since Mobster got in to do a daily op. I'm like, ooh, I'll go do a daily op.
Okay.
We can power level you so you can get like up there.
I'd be down to do whatever you guys want to do. I don't know what to do. Every experience I have with this game has just been terrible. So I would like a new one.
I am hunting mole miners today. Basically, we just need to get you up to level 50 so you can actually get good legendary gear.
I was gonna say this is the one game I wouldn't mind getting a power level 2.
Do not learn every plan you get.
No.
Don't learn?
That is going to be like.
Do not learn.
No, here's the thing. You can't tell somebody don't learn every plan because that character, they may want that character to be. Just know that you have a certain set of default plans that are already known to you, but you won't know like the fixer, which is a assault rifle. You won't know the railway rifle, which is a assault rifle that shoots railway spikes and also makes a choo-choo sound when you reload it. But know that if you do learn every plan like we have been doing, you will dilute your loot pool, and you may get a bunch of stuff that you don't want. So that's a video in itself. It's a video in itself that's coming out this week. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing they don't explain to you. There's a lot of things like that in this game. But honestly, for you, like what you're gonna be doing, is going through and getting your wayward and stuff done, and getting everything started going. It'll at least give you that little base bit, but we can.
So pretty much play up until camp.
What's that?
So pretty much play up until the camp.
Yeah. That way you can get your camp, like
Nothing
you can
welcome,
go through
welcome.
and like do everything, like, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's legitimately at this point, power leveling you will take time, either by doing daily op runs or going and doing West Tech runs.
Okay. I don't know what any of these words mean, so I'm just gonna trust you guys to just do the thing.
Places that give you a lot of XP.
Very quickly.
Very quickly, but at the same time, I don't like doing that. But like, it is, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things that I don't mind doing.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm pretty much down for whatever you guys think that we should do. Because yeah, I just genuinely don't know.
What's that?
I'm down for whatever. I just don't know what to do.
Just play the game. Legitimately, like, go where it's telling you to go and do what it's telling you to do. It's the base game. It's when we first played. Remember, there was none of that. So it's completely different than what we did when we started it. And it's legitimately you do like the wayward and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then once you get able, we can go up to the places you need to be so you can fast travel to us. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's a good weekend to be here, though. You get if we can get you to level 50 at a decent point, then because it take about an hour or more to get that. Okay, this is strange.
Or
a Frugan. This is all right. The dailies reset right at 11.
Yeah.
The daily op didn't. Daily op resets at 12.
What? I'm just curious of why the dailies reset at 11. I don't understand
They
that.
weren't. They're not supposed to. We
No.
know that.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink.
I thought I had a hour to prepare
Yes.
and like try to level up and stuff like that. But I guess I just can't.
I genuinely don't know what to do with this, right? Because like every time we play this, I'm kind of like, I'm bored.
Not too
We're playing with
shabby.
Gassy, a Frugi, and then Josh.
Just agree. See? But I want to. Normally. But I'm willing to. So. That's it. Now, how would you. Well. Just give me.
Okay. I just want to skip, dude. I don't want to do this again. And she's doing a thing. We're just gonna chill here, I guess. Wait for her to figure out that she's bored of doing whatever she's doing, and move on from there.
Huh. Not half bad.
Whenever you're done, lady.
So what if I didn't. You just need to. They did teach you. How's that
I was hungry. Ended up
Oh, Mort.
You have a...
Not one. There you go. Of course you're gonna throw some... And so you know. Who knows?
Why rush? You got nowhere to be? Because I've done this... Chat, we've done this storyline 3 times now. There are 3 different VODs with this storyline if you want to see Wayward Souls. It is absolutely terrible. It is so boring. It's like baby's first quest kind of thing. Is the answer to that. If there's more interesting ones, yo, we'll listen to that. We'll do that. This quest, absolutely not.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but...
Crazy. No, that is just
Like, actually, our VOD goes all the way up until, like, I think, oops, finding, like, the Overseer, or getting close.
Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours.
Alright, so question. I got a new thingy.
Around here,
Yeah, what's up?
look after one another.
Like, I got a...
What can I do for you?
The healing salve? Is that worth learning?
Yeah. So we're talking about weapons and armor. That's why I'm saying it's not like we
Okay.
don't learn every plan. It's weapons and armor. But here's the thing. I learned everything on my character. I didn't know that diluting the loot pool was a thing, but at the same time, even though I know that diluting the loot pool is a thing, I still learn every plan. Because this character is old school YouTube. It wants knowledge.
Knowledge. Gotcha.
Now, so I'm selling. All I'm at, you will. I mean, now, there any?
Okay. What's the default control for camp?
Are you mouse and keyboard?
Yes.
V.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't even think about it. We have a Frugan that's controller and me that's that's mouse and keyboard. So now we can like
Get a
what
rich
controller
welcome.
are you? Are you this controller? Let's go.
Yas. All right.
Where are you running?
I'm over here.
I'm behind you.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Want the armor?
Remy, go to Feed the People event.
Yes.
Also, are you on a team right now, Remy?
Yes, he's on a team with me.
Yeah, I'm with a Frugan.
Okay.
How do I go to feed the people?
So open up your map, press M, and then you'll see that event pop up, and you can fast travel to the event for free.
Okay. I'm clearly very blind.
I don't see it pop up for me either when I open the map.
So down there on the bottom left where you see world activity.
I see where you are. Is that it?
Yeah.
I'll just fast travel you.
So these are ways that you can do, and let me know when you get here. I'll pop. Actually, you know what? I'll join y'all's team.
Because then I can just fast travel back to my camp for the quest, right?
Right.
Cool.
Well, that too, and like now we can be your fast travel points.
Does that require caps for those fast travels?
Nope.
Or... Okay.
Nope. Fast travel into friends. Friends on your friends list are party members. Require no caps.
Okay. I am here.
All right. So come inside. and then we're gonna hit. Ooh, I need to make you some cranberry relish too. I'll do that here soon.
Sure.
So what these are doing right here, these lunch boxes, they give 25% XP per one. So I'm about to open up a fourth one. And you get 100% extra XP.
Oh, wow, okay. That was a mini nuke.
So the great thing now, Remy, so back in the day, they had it to where you had to tag like legendary bits or like enemies.
Yeah.
But now you get, if you're in an event, you get the experience if your teammate and you and your teammate are close enough, you get the experience.
Is that what that little blue linking bar means?
Yep. That right there is, so as you get the link, it increases, we're in a casual team, which increases your intelligence. And once those are fully linked up, that will give you +3 intelligence, which gives you more XP.
That explains
so
why I had 2 intelligence for the quest. I was wondering about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the great thing about it, is they did a lot of like things to help us out.
Yeah.
It just quality of life. Really, they did.
So is food worth learning pretty much consistently then, or does that dilute the loot pool as well?
What's that?
Is food worth learning, or does
No.
that dilute it as well?
Remember,
Learn
only,
all food. Learn food.
Only armor and weapons.
Armor and
But
weapons.
For
Got it,
me,
got it.
just learn them. Forget we even talked about that. Just know that.
No, because it was
so-
a problem I ran into vanilla, actually. Like, 'cause I just never could get, like, actual ammo and stuff that I needed, and it makes a lot of sense if that's what I was doing.
Oh no, that's not the ammo's not the loot pool bit. So now, if you
Okay,
have
so it's
a
like
gun,
just legendary weapons.
it's
then?
just legendary drops from
Okay.
like legendary enemies, or if you go to do the purveyor sale when she's got it 25% off, like she does this weekend. Then it's just it gives you the chance at getting those certain pools.
Okay.
Of like, it's like basically you got to think about it. If you say, so if you say like there's a big swimming pool, you got, when you first start out the game, you've got like a kiddie pool of like guns that you can get or armor that you can get from drops, because that's just your default bit. The longer you play and the more you learn, it can turn into an Olympic sized pool, so you don't know what you're gonna get when you reach your hand inside there, you know, or jump in or whatever.
Yeah.
You might get a Snickers bar, which is really good, or it might not. It might be, you know, not a Snickers bar.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So
But now
I
they've
will
got
roll
it
that.
with ammo. You'll notice that they've got a, when you go over to a body, you can press R and it'll open up and it'll say transfer. They actually have a transfer all button now. And as you, if you're using a specific gun like your 10 mil that you have out, you'll notice that a lot of the bodies, wow, can you believe it? They have 10 mil ammo now? That's because the gun you're using now equates to the ammo you find on bodies.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes it so much nicer.
I'm suddenly have a feeling I'm gonna have fun with this game versus.
Why do you think?
I don't know what happened.
Why do you think I've put over 800 hours into this game since July? I have been having so much fun with this game.
Oh, dude. Okay. I got a legendary core.
800 hours. That's
Yeah. So
I got.
What'd you say, Alex? What'd you say? Alex, hey, what'd you say? Huh? I can't. I actually didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm looking at you through the looking glass. One day, Alex, when you need me to press E to pick you up,
I'll be there. Love you, buddy.
Love you too, man.
All right, so, but yeah, that's one of the that's one of the great
the new
things.
camp?
No, that's what I'm about to I was about to go to. Alex builds some crazy camps.
He really does, Alex.
But yeah, that's one thing about it. It's like it's just insane.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. That sounds so good. Like, already, that sounds better than, I guess, the vanilla experience, because the vanilla experience in this game was...
yeah, it was
very garbo. Very garbo.
I put in 200 hours and then, like, left the,
Yo, what a
after the
twist.
vanilla bit. And that's only because I bought the collector's edition of this game.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a lot of nice things to say about how this game started for me. Oh, no.
God, this is such a cool camp.
Okay.
I'll need to check out his new camp.
So, I got a legendary core off of that event.
So, legendary cores are a thing that you have to use to roll legendary effects, because now you can roll legendary effects on weapons.
Okay.
So, you get legendary cores from doing events with exclamation marks on them. And then you get, when you turn in, so have you been to a train station yet?
No, this is a very vanilla account. I've literally been down to the town.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I will show you that. Let me go into photo mode real quick because I have to take a picture of Alex's camp.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Anytime Alex builds one of these camps, I have to take a picture of it. The fact too, I can get the white spring in here.
Sure.
You said it's V to place down the camp, correct?
Correct, Amundo. You gotta hold it down.
Okay.
Hold it down now.
Syringe throwing knife? No. I've seen something. This is new to me, so I'm trying to see how to chat. You got it.
Where is your
you
quest at? Like,
you did the thing.
Remy?
You did it. It's down in, I can't think of what it's called right now.
Next to Wayward.
It's
right
next
now,
to, like, the original
over.
Overseer camp.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
So, like, I'm nowhere.
So fast travel, you'll see I'll be kind of north of you. I'll give you a fast travel point to a train station. We'll basically we'll go around to different stuff. Because I got to show you something when you get to this train station.
Okay. You don't want me to finish the broadcast tower thing?
No. I can fast travel to me, and then once you've placed that down, and now it's going to tell you to go to a
radio
okay.
tower.
Yep. Fast travel to me, and then I'll fast travel over to that radio tower.
Okay. Is there a fast way to tell who's in my group?
Yeah, that down on the bottom left. So
all I see is world activity. Expand.
No, not from map. No.
Social. Go to social.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back in your map.
Yes.
Social.
Social.
You can actually press C for social.
And you go to
friends.
over.
I got there. I did it the bad way.
No. Go to the link. If you go to where the two links are, that actually shows you everybody that's
anyway,
on
good
your
to
team.
see you again. Good to see you too, Twister. I'm glad to see you. Also, what's up, Kara? How you doing? All right. I'm on a loading screen, so
Yeah.
I still ended up fast traveling you. I don't know if that was the right thing or not.
Yeah, no, you did. So what we were saying is when you go to map, you can press C for social. And you can press the team, it's the second button from the left.
Oh, that's
and then
much
you'll
faster.
see the team.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So this is the legendary exchange machine, right here, and this is where you can change. Right now, the limit is 300, and then the 28th it'll be 500.
What does that mean? Change like legendary items or change?
So when you get
stat
one
reroll?
star, well, when you get like the 1-star, 2-star, 3-star weapons, if you're not going to use them, this is where you can exchange them out.
Oh,
so like,
okay.
So this is like, let me show you.
So it's like a swap meet kind of thing.
Basically. So
Okay.
like, here's
is really fun. I'm uploading a video
here's
with my
piece.
Pelican right now. Yo, nice.
Right here, just you see this little gift bag. Pull it up, open it up, and like take it.
Okay.
Eat a take, and then like scroll over to the legendary, and you'll see what we're talking about.
I see sell.
The team
I don't
kept
see
working
anything
on
else.
it, and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
kept
that's all you can
playing
do
it.
with them.
Okay, so
But
then
you'll
I
see like that
put
you
that
can
in, and
click
I got
it.
20 credits.
Yeah, and so you have a limit of 300 per day right now. And this is on a 20-hour timer, just like the vendor.
It's like scripts.
Yep, and that's where you buy your legendary modules with. That's what you do that with. So come inside the train station real quick.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So that's
So
essentially just swapping out pieces for
currency.
Yeah.
So this is all the train station locations on this map that you want to make sure you go ahead and open up and learn. Because that way you have at least points for them to do.
Okay. So I just have to E on each one of these tacks.
Pretty much. And then this is the vendor bot that you can get up to 1,400 at a day. The thing is about the vendor bots now,
funny because you
unlike
guys can hear
before,
the Discord door.
they are
Yeah.
always they're all tied together. Before they were individual. Now their pool of caps is completely the same.
Okay. So they're all going to be essentially the same item-wise, or
Say that again. Sorry, I was.
So they have a shared loophole. I don't think I got that right. Chat. Am I dying? What's going on? So, Gassy, do they have a shared loot pool? Am I getting that right? Is that what you mean?
No, just cat pool. So,
okay.
So this vendor bot for the responders have a different one than the raiders, than the enclave, than the free estate. Like they all are a little different. They all are just a little bit different. But yeah, like we're right outside of Morgantown, which is a place that you have to go to later for a quest. But let me go down here to the relay tower.
Is there a way to set favorites to be like actual like choice
Yes,
items?
There is. So
Okay.
if you press tab, you can go to either your weapons or your aids or anything like that. By the way, stem pack is default is H.
Is
but
it?
you
I
can
thought it was minus or equals for some reason. Okay.
It technically is, but if you press H and you need health, it pulls like whether it's be a diluted, normal, or a super.
Okay.
Whichever. Like
That's
it
straight
pulls
up
the
better.
lower.
So okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So when you go over, like you see down, you see the button on the bottom, very bottom. It's not even a button, but it says C for fave.
I do.
Yep. And then F is your wheel, for your favorites.
Okay. So how do I? Can I like? Oh, I can like change them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. Got it. Is this platform
So I'm at the,
active?
relay
Is
tower
Twitch?
for
I
you.
might try it when I multi-stream. I don't normally encourage multi-streaming in general, but I'd say Caffeine's pretty active. It's just a little bit different in the way of Twitch. Twitch still has like a huge emphasis on gaming content. Caffeine doesn't do as much. So it's a little bit more uphill with that, but you'll get a lot more interactive folks. I feel, at least, out of Caffeine versus Twitch, at least initially. Which makes it a great place to start and grow, for sure. And then it's great. I don't know. I like Caffeine. That's a you gotta try it and feel it out though thing, for sure. That makes sense. Alright.
So if you fast travel to me, yeah.
Yes, I remember how to do that already.
MC.
Gassy.
Wait, you're not in the teams list, but you are on the friends list. It can be confusing though.
I just saw the one that popped up first.
Yeah. I was looking. I wound up I was like, instead of like asking these questions, I'm just gonna pull up history.
Team. There we go. It was the one that I had up first, so I just did that.
Yep. So this up here is where you'll put it into the computer.
Okay.
And just make sure to tag these folks. Just like shoot them once, and you'll be fine.
He's gone.
I'm on my way up too.
Okie dokie. So to load the holotape, and that's which one? Broadcast tape. Boom. Poggers.
Ooh, after you do this, go to, I'm going to go to Path of Enlightenment. You should go there too, because that gives you a 5% XP bonus. And then I'm going to go get some cranberries to make some cranberry relish for you and Josh.
Okay.
That sounds delicious.
Exciting words. Yeah.
It's a 10% XP bonus.
Yeah, that was what you were telling us during like the first event thingy.
And also too, we need to bring y'all to the camp so we can introduce to y'all the whatchamacallit, it's the piece of equipment that give you buffs. So you get like intelligence buff, charisma buff, and they last for like 30 seconds.
Oh wow.
You get well rested and all kinds of stuff for XP.
Okay. So typical MMO stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Alright. How do I activate the connection? Clearly I missed something.
So you've got to load the did you load the holotape?
Sure did.
Go back. Go back one. Alright, so you loaded it?
I did.
It's not saying that you did, actually.
Okay, I will reload it again. I loaded it and I think I left. So that's probably it, actually.
Yeah, that's probably
I
it.
didn't press the button. Yep. I was the dummy. Hooray! Okay, return to my camp. Am I going to you first, Gassy, or am I going straight to camp?
Come to where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh, to where you're at, okay.
How many times do you think I'm going to give 76 a shot, Chet? I'm hoping that
Yeah, like Nova was
like,
just saying, if
it.
you're a herbivore, the buffs are 2 times, but then you don't get any benefit from like meat, like carry weight and stuff like that. So you just have to go that route.
And that's if you're a herbivore?
Yeah, herbivore. It's a mutation.
Okay.
We'll get into that.
And that's different from like regular level up things.
Right. So, you see, like, you jump real quick. And then look at me.
Okay.
This is something, but we can't give you mutations until you level up enough to get some points into luck.
Okay.
Because you can take a rad X
should
and
I
get
be
rid of it.
stacking stat-wise initially?
Initially, it's whatever, like, if you want to level up fast, then it's intelligence.
Okay.
I absolutely love everybody doing that right now. I love that. My favorite emote.
Alright, so it's
so go up and touch.
Initially?
Yeah, intelligence. Now come up and touch this Mothman.
Oh. What the heck?
And then you'll notice that there is a effect that gets added, Wisdom of the Mothman for 59 minutes, that you get a bonus 5% XP.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Praise
I don't
be.
know if I was able to get him because I wasn't here for it. I don't think.
You should have been. Or you got there just too late.
Yeah, I think I got there just too late.
Okay. The good thing about it is that, like, at the end of the day, what we're about to give you, you're gonna have a lot of XP on top of the lunch boxes and stuff like that.
And once I get a level up, how do I do that? Is that through the menu system
Tab.
or
So you tab, and then like you'll see T is the typical like normal default for leveling up. Like right now I have 74
so
level
I'm
ups.
leveling up and I'm looking at only perks. How do I actually put in?
So when you go into it, yeah, like you can get perks and then you can get duplicates of them and rank them up. And then once you get level 25, you can actually, you remember base game, how you had to have like new characters and all this because you couldn't respec? They added a bit in now once you get level 25 that you can respec your points however you feel like it.
Okay. That was funky. It threw me off a little bit. Okay.
Hey guys, give me a second. I'm dealing with an issue with a package I got in the mail.
Oh, you good?
Gotcha, dude. Take your time. You do you. I'm just flopping around anyway. Okay, I instacked up to level 6. So now I go back to my camp, guess?
Yeah, you gotta meet the dude.
Okay. Hooray! We got there! Also, D. Thomas, 2Pab79, welcome. We're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Like the pictures for the characters I deleted earlier. That's great. Okay. Alright. Wait to see who the sign draws in. How do I tell what this does? I know it increases. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Did the whole... They found the treasure bit thing. And 7, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think we're getting there, Chad. I think we're doing the thing. If not, the thing is doing us.
It's cold. A big open arms.
It has the juice. It has the juice.
I got a more beautiful thing.
Wow. For those of you that don't know what's going on, we're doing a Streamathon. That timer above my beautiful little head is saying exactly how much longer we have left. We have sitting it at around 207 hours left. Oh, hey, look at this guy. Yeah, I guess it's really closer to 208 hours. Every 999 coins here on caffeine adds another hour. Every potato also adds an hour. If you spend $1 on Dixper, you get 3 minutes. So every dollar spent there adds a little bit. If you also haven't visited my Dixper, that's what that card thing was, the corn thing that just popped up. You get 5 free crates if you end up going and doing that whenever you kind of want. If you end up even just going to the page and signing up and all that kind of stuff. So it's a way you can interact with the stream and do like crazy stuff to like influence my gameplay and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then yeah, so we have a long time. We have a long time to go. We ain't anywhere near done. Yep. Okay. This will be good. What is the dollar thing? Oh my god. Chat, that was brutal. Chat, that was brutal. Thank you for that, Josh. Oh my god.
Yep, yep.
I was gonna die. The dick spur hit me hard. Alright. Yikes.
Well, I'll wait for you to turn it in, because I just turned mine in. And I guess we can go do this together.
Guess we have to like actually physically go to the thing, huh? Can't fast roll.
You have to go talk to her, and then... Well, you'll see.
No, I was saying like I couldn't physically go. Never mind, ignore me. I'm the dumb dude! Hold on, I just realized, chat, my like whole Discord thing is wrong. Hold on, I gotta change it. I gotta change it, chat. I gotta change it. How do I change my stats? Turn on stream. Change my status. Am I silly? I feel like I'm silly. Streamathon now. Okay, did it. Did the thing. We got it. We did it. I'm successful at doing the thing.
Well. And that's a... Was wandering. You've seen... Well, I wouldn't
Okay.
bring guns. But there was also this... You'll find... But if they...
Len 12, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
But if they... You'll find... But if they... Found him... Got... But... Probably... Well, that's a good thing. If you haven't already...
Okay, I think that's it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Fairly sure. Should be good now. Hooray! All right. Alright. Turned in. So,
Alright, so...
kill the gang leader, and everything else is optional. So I guess... I
don't know where the
Hey,
gang leader is yet.
Gassy.
¿Cómo estás?
Is it worth doing all the optional stuff for Hunter for Hire, or should we just kill the gang leader?
If you want to. I like it. It'll get you a little XP.
Is it enough XP? Is it worth XP, or is it like meh? Alright, that kind of answers it. Then we should just go kill the gang leader.
No, not really worth it in my opinion.
Okay.
You could have a total different opinion.
I have a feeling I won't.
You will have a feeling that you close your map here and then open up your map in about 5 seconds. Then you will find yourself seeing where I'm at. But you actually know I've got to bring you to this dude first at
Okay.
Anchor Farm. Let me go to Anchor Farm first.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Because
But
I
it's
just
not
don't want to
because
do this quest again.
You got to talk to Daniel first.
I do? I thought it was optional.
No. You need to talk to Daniel first.
Okay.
Daniel. You can fast travel to me now. Daniel's you do this. The other one where you get the Deathclaw egg it's not worth it to me. Personally, it's not worth it to me. But you know it.
I remember doing that. I think that's where Trev and I got, and then we ended. Because it took a while to get to figuring out camp stuff. I think that's where we ended the last attempt, actually.
Okay. Yeah, just go talk to him. He's a second story. He's very rude.
Yeah.
But you talk to him, and then I will fast travel up to the. Actually, I'll go ahead and go to the West Virginia Lumber Company.
Okay.
Because that's where you're gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Virginia. I'm sure what I know.
Okay, I don't have enough stats to tell them that I don't know. I don't know anything.
Just like everyone else.
Do you got something that you can take, like drugs that you could take to boost your
stats?
Because it should be charisma that it should be like 2 or 3 charisma that you need. It'd be aid. It'd be an aid. Should be like a great mentats. If you don't have one,
I do not have one.
Okay, let me fast travel back to you, and then I will drop you some great mentats.
Cool. And then, yeah, because it gives us, what, base stat is 1 right now, so... I guess I could put 1 point in charisma.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, with this right here, it's 5 charisma for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you happen to have a second one?
I just gave 10, so y'all can split it between y'all's life. That's why, like, look, there's a rule people that play that are new. They learn very quickly with me. They're like, I tell them give me a number because elsewise I'll just give them whatever I feel like I want to give them.
And then how do I split stacks?
You can just R to drop it. It unfortunately there's not a split stack option. Just R to
okay.
yeah, and you can drop like over a certain amount. You can.
Well, there we go.
It sucks, but you know what? Hey, at least it's there.
All right, I think I dropped it. I hope I dropped it.
Yeah. Also, too, like.
Yep.
Okay.
As you move, like when you drop something, there's like a delayed drop. So like stay there for a couple of seconds and then you can move because elsewise it'll just like keep following you around.
That's really dumb, but okay.
You?
Yeah, but it's you know. Yeah.
Yo, go.
Okay.
Once a month. Bunch of they don't know.
Do I tell them that I'm going to kill these guys to give the supplies to me then?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Once a month. Then by all. Fine. You do that. Maybe I can see you having a little. Then by all.
One-time thing. Boo.
Oh wow, I could listen in. Okay, that's nice.
Okay. So now I fast travel you guys?
Yep.
Alright. Woohoo! Figuring it out. Figuring it all out. Level 7 already? Oh my god. Alright. Well, okay then.
It's those events.
It is. The events and then like... int stacking, and then I got the if you're in a team perk, that you get like extra thingy, extra XP.
I guess we're just going in.
Yep, that's y'all do. But you go to the gate, go around the side, and they'll. Also, the thing is like, there's a code word for it, and I'll tell you what it is off the list. Or you may not. You may already know it. We'll see.
I promise I did not read a single piece of dialogue.
No. You may already know it, as your character may already know it.
Oh, I should.
Let's see.
Talk to your
It's
boss. Join your organization.
I'd like to talk to your boss.
Oh yeah?
Talk to your boss. I'll tell you.
Blue Danube?
Yep.
Go on through.
Hooray. And her solo. Okay. Well, let's go kill a guy. Hooray! hold on, chat. We can RP this. So after a long little journey, we ended up finding ourselves looking for the leader of a gang to, you know, take him out for causing a whole bunch of trouble.
Hey, Genpa, I smell? Wash these clothes like 3 times.
Looks like they might have been downstairs. Alright, chat. Let's, gun somebody down.
Those mutant things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. It's kind of sad.
No one's heard from Batter. Suspect he finally managed to get himself.
Should I be killing them or convincing them?
I'll just kill them.
Okay.
Kill them all. Kill them all dead. Kill them all dead.
That's actually worse. Okay. Leave the gang a message. Oh, I can do that.
How do you get rid of some of the other quests that are up? That way you can only have like 1 or 2.
So you can tag it in your if you press tab.
Okay.
Then go over to your missions. You can click them and it'll take them off or add them on there.
Okay.
Where's missions at? Sorry.
Oh,
data. I found them. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, that way we don't.
That's embarrassing, chat. Let's never talk about that again. Absolutely looting the shiz out of this place. Combination wrench. Bowling pin, sure. Yeah, some very random weapons.
So I'm gonna go run a nuke real quick. I will be back.
Yeah, you do you. I'm just looting really quick.
And
There's
this
a whole bunch
will
of random stuff.
This will be a thing that y'all can get some experience from.
The nuke?
Yeah.
How does that? You know what? I'll just let that be content.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know how it works. We'll find out.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You may die, but you'll be fine.
I'm gonna wait.
That's the thing. Death. The only thing death does in this game is you drop junk. You know, it's okay.
Yeah, so you saying you're gonna nuke us?
No. I would never nuke you. Maybe I would.
Yeah, there it is. Oh no. Fire axe. What am I missing here?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to switch two things in my favorites bar, and it's just not doing what I wanted to do.
Remember, your favorites wheel is done by the order you put things in your favorites wheel.
That's pretty much what I just figured out. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it's like, all right. Ugh. Okay.
You get used to it very quickly.
I'm sure. I just wish that there was like a way I could actually just like change and set.
Oh, you can. So F on the wheel, you can change them in the wheel. You can go to your number 1 and then press C on it, and it'll change, and then it'll bring up your entire list.
Yeah, I just couldn't find my favorites in there very easily.
Well, no, that's everything. That's everything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish there was a way that I could like very quickly switch through it versus like looking through the menu trying to find the random fire axe.
Don't carry stuff. that's the fastest way. Don't carry a lot of stuff.
All right, that makes sense. I don't like that answer, but that makes sense.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
What does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason.
Which one is better? This one's got the actual stuff. Okay. Let's just scrap all the junk really quick. Go through. Get rid of the pipe pistol. Get rid of the shotgun. Get rid of the combat knife. Get rid of the machete. I think we're gonna call that good. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done wasting time here. Trying not to loot Goblin too hard yet. Still have to leave the gang a message, however. Oh, it's gonna do a fade out. Look at that. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have done that at all, but, you know, like, we're an idiot. So, like, we're not smart. Hooray, we're doing the thing. I'm being so helpful, chat. I'm being such a good, smart streamer guy. Smart streamer guy. Here's a question, right? I just leveled up in scoreboard. It's like I should be doing these each time. Yeah.
Back. Well, that's no judge. But you did good.
Okay.
Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They're two of the tougher You track them down? Maybe. 100 caps with your... Well, missing person.
$100.
Find them for me.
Okay. I don't care. Transmitter signal.
Also, if you do continue to play this game, I will give you my mods list for you to install that helps out with a bunch of quality of life stuff.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a.
Oh well, So what I use is there's like save everything that where you can't drop it if you've got it in your hands. You can't drop the ammo if you're using the gun for that. You can use your keypad to like type in prices. Then there's a tagged plans that I like to use that will tell you if something is rare or not.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a lot of stuff that I wish was in base game that's not in base game. But you're not going to get in trouble for running them because Bethesda's already said that as long as it doesn't give you a added bit over folks for PvP or anything like that.
Yeah, it's just like a
not going to
hotfix
get
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then okay.
Yeah. I know something that you don't know.
I wouldn't mind that.
No,
Whenever
it's
you
just
get a
because
chance,
somebody
that
just said
list.
something in my chat, and we're gonna see something, and I don't know what it is, but it is what it is, and I figured I'd at least give you a heads up.
Oh, that's good.
I like giving you a heads up.
I want to go through stuff.
I don't know if it's a you heads up or if it's a their husband heads up. At the same point, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, wait, it could be the husband thing.
Okay. All right, I have now completed that quest again, and I'm on to the next one. Hooray! I love this whole little line. It makes me want to scream. Very loud. Where's his camp? Should be right here.
I just need one more fire stick.
Okay, put that in there, put that in there. Oh.
Well, there be a nuke coming. There be a nuke coming.
I have to, for some reason, the game audio glitched out. I'm gonna. That wasn't me that ran that nuke, but we will go to that nuke. It's crazy.
Is nuke good?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna run. I was gonna run a queen event. Somebody might just be running the nukes all around.
Okay, so do I go to the nuke?
Not yet. The one that is, it's a colossal problem. You have to let the world event spawn.
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
Well, I couldn't fast travel there anyway. I'd have to fast travel to somebody else.
No. It's an event. It's an event.
So you can just fast travel to any event?
Yeah.
Okay. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Probably should eat some food and drink some more water, but I just put all my food away and I'm lazy. Alright, use the signal to locate Duchess Guard. Okay. Let's go waste some time in the meantime. Alright, let's go do the thing. Hooray! Progression!
It's over this way, Rem.
Did I just like completely and totally miss it?
It's this little half circle looking, not filled in circle on our little mini bar.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, big dumb. Well, shit. Josh, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn off the other quests. Okay. Sorry, that was annoying the hell out of me.
Nuke just dropped.
Alright, so join the event Colossal Problem. And since we're on team together, it should put us in the same one.
Okie dokie.
I don't like running Colossal Problem because it's it's instance based.
Oh.
So people may get in here with us, and people may it may not be many people. I like doing the queen because it's open to the entire server.
That's the Scorch Beast Queen?
Yeah, the Scorch Beast Queen.
Okay.
Is the bottom right.
Yeah, I remember that being like a whole thing.
It's so much fun now that legacies are gone. It's so much fun now.
I have no idea what that means. What is a legacy?
Legacies are weapons that had things on it that they weren't supposed to be. So like energy weapons having explosive damage attached to them and stuff like that. Is what it was.
Yeah, legacies were not fun, but fun.
Gotcha.
Well, look at that. It's
Also, hi, Psycho.
You beautiful man.
Oh man, I'm here to be completely useless.
Yeah, but you'll gain some experience. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the XP. I just kind of feel bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
As I was saying in there, I got Alt F4 to after this event, so it's gonna be very fun fighting this boss with no sound.
Oh yeah, you're gonna enjoy that.
Imagine. What is the party favors thing?
So when you, if you press tab, go to stat, and then you'll see effects. Us opening up lunch boxes, like I was talking about earlier, gives you the very well rested, and then you have all this stuff.
Oh, okay. I have some lunch boxes.
Do you have a favorite Fallout, Remy? Like as far as like Pip-Boy color?
Fallout 3 was my favorite.
So you might notice that I as well loved Fallout 3 because with this mod I'm able to change my Pip-Boy color.
Oh, that's nice.
In Power Armor. You can also change your Pip-Boy color out of Power Armor. You just got to go to settings.
Yeah.
But this way in Power Armor I get to change it.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I would love some add-ons.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming for a lot longer than I thought. So maybe we'll play more 76.
So fire hurts. I found that out.
Yeah, I just did the exact same thing you did. It's like, is the event over, or is it just like giving us a break?
Look up at the top right for the colossal problem thing. We're waiting.
I'm
no, this
literate. Okay.
Yeah, we have to wait until this clears. Yeah, so we just sit here, round talk, and then we go in there and mess up our good old friend.
Okay.
And I'll just hoard everything that's in here.
Yeah, I mean, this is the way.
This is the way.
Gotta get a whole bunch of scrap.
You know, I'll take all the tibias I can find.
Yep. Very normal sentence.
You are going to be overweight after this.
You actually have to find, wearing a fedora, you actually have to uncover, like, animal bones and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it's quite hilarious, some of the challenges that are in this game.
At first, I thought in Yanko's backpack there was a creepy porcelain doll. No, it's a stuffed monkey.
Can anybody say something?
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you take fall damage, by the by.
Oh, thanks for that.
So those little things you should watch out for. I wasn't gonna tell you until like,
no.
Yeah, why would you tell me? It's just content.
I'm sitting here laughing because I'm like, they're about to jump off of that, and then they're not gonna pay attention to those little platforms, and I'm going to laugh. And you know what? It
H
all
for the
came to
fast
fruition.
Yo, Bork, how you doing, fam?
If you're near him, he'll push you around. Don't let him push you around. That
Dude, happy
man,
5 years to be
he's
my
mean.
Thank you very much.
He's a mean Earl machine.
He's mean. Why do you have to be so mean?
Cause he's a mean one. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though, for sure. It's like, huh. I can't believe we're at 5 years already. Felt like just yesterday we started. Absolutely crazy.
Your little run.
Is being melee focused even like a viable thing in this?
No.
Right.
Yes, it is. Auto melee. It is now that legacies are out of the game.
Auto melee?
Auto melee, but you're not there yet.
Yeah, it'd be like chainsaws and auto axe.
Yeah, you're not there yet. Honestly, right now, you just need to worry about making sure that if you're playing the game, you're in a team with people. Because if you're not in a team with people, you're not getting the intelligence boost, you're not getting the event boost, you're not getting the charisma boost, you don't get shared XP. But as you look around, you should notice that everybody's name here is yellow. So what that means is that if one of these Wendigos spawned in a legendary and you didn't actually touch them, you still get part of that drop. So you still get the legendary drop.
Yeah, I'm digging how they changed the tag system for sure.
Oh, dude, it is so much better. Like before, when I came back in July, I was like, "Oh, guys, I didn't get to touch that. You got to let me touch it." And they're just like, Lana and Saika are just sitting there laughing, and I'm like, "What are you laughing about?" And they're like, "You don't have to do that anymore."
Yeah.
And I'm like. And then a Frugan's like, what's this transfer all button? And then it's like a transfer all for everything. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
I'm still living through that right now. I have so much ammo now.
Dude, that's the great thing. It's absolutely like the things that they changed is the reason why, and the community is so much different. Like before, the community was very toxic back in the day. Like back in the day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna sit here and like let anybody tell me that this place wasn't toxic at all. But yeah, no, everybody's like completely opposite now. Now it's like toxic positivity, if you want to call it something like that. It's like where everybody's just stupid nice, just like overly nice.
We gotta compensate for how we started.
Yeah, pretty much. We gotta make up for the jack wagons in the beginning of the game. We need people to play this game. Let's be super nice to them.
Please bring him back. Did the boss heal?
So when they are bosses or legendary enemies, they will get down to a certain health, and then they will completely get all the way back to the top.
Oh, so phases pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
You know words.
Yeah, it's usually around
I can't.
half.
I play too many MMOs.
I don't know. I don't know words.
You do good work. Don't worry. You do good.
I'm sitting over here. This is the first time I've ever actually been able to hold a conversation while fighting a boss.
Oh yeah.
Because
It's
I
you have
can't
no
hear.
sound.
I have no sound, so it's very.
It's weird. Speaking of things that are weird, guys, you see this timer above my head? Did you know that you can increase it at any time? Every donation pretty much does something to do that. Every 999 coins of caffeine adds an additional hour. Every potato adds an hour as well. You know, because 999 coins, you get the idea. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg/playingwithremy adds 3 minutes. And when we're on the sleep side, every subarino on the Twitchadino adds 15 minutes. So, there's a lot of ways to support, and it's a whole crazy thing we're doing. And we have 207 hours to go. I will not be stopping stream until we're over. We paused the timer for when I'm passed out because that feels fair. But besides that, that's just how we're doing it. So, you know, expect like 2 weeks of streams with me not destroying myself. More time. Exactly. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you, Woodward. Everybody's panicked! Is there a direct dono link? There is not. The way I suggest doing that is probably Dixper. Because that way you still get something. I still want to make sure you feel like you get something out of the stream, right? So Dixper's probably one of the better ways to do that. We've done like Ko-Fi and stuff in the past, but I just never felt like I was doing enough with it. It's such a weird sentence, but yeah, like it never felt like I was doing enough for you guys when we had that kind of stuff. So we switched it up. We switched it up. So that's why we're using things like that. So much out of your streams. It's the goal though. Like I want you guys to feel like you're getting, you do something and you get it. You get something because you guys allowed me to do this. You guys have allowed me to do this for full time for 3 years, right? And you guys have allowed me to be on this platform in general for 5. Like that's a gift. Yeah, Newt indeed. Also, if you've never visited the Dixper page ever, you get 5 free crates. And that's what Dixper does. You can mess with my gameplay and all that kind of good stuff. So again, giving you things to do is what matters to me. Ways to interact. Also, for those wondering, we are going to have tomorrow a challenge stream inside the Streamathon stream. We're going to have 30 minutes that I have to do a whole bunch of baby food. I will have the time in the morning tomorrow for those of you that care. And then we'll have another one next Saturday. I don't know what that's going to be because the housemates are pretty much deciding. It's Morgan and like Trev and them. And then I think Artesian was helping with that. Essentially, they've come up with ideas to make me suffer. It's another challenge stream. They're going to be like short little 30-minute things, but...
Hey, Gassy, I just thought of this. Did we make sure they have pacifist on?
We have what?
Pacifist mode.
Oh, I have pacifist.
I haven't. No.
We just made our characters, so we should have pass. Because it's on by default, I think.
No, it's not. I've been waiting for y'all to hit somebody, actually.
I do. I've shot you guys at least like 4 or 5 times if you keep saying pacifist mode is on.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
Did they change it now?
Yeah,
Because-
same. I punched Psycha and it told me pacifist.
Yeah, because when Trev and I were playing, I had to turn it off to shoot a guy in the face.
Okay. Because they must have changed it since, because back in the day it wasn't default. Okay.
No, it used to definitely not be default. I remember.
Well,
those.
you know what? That's good because now, like, good.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like,
Oh my God! Did we beat Earl without legacies?
Legacy? Oh my
wow.
goodness!
How did this happen?
I used bullets.
That's crazy. albeit it took longer than normal, but you know what? That's fine. Also, you don't have to leave. Just loot all this stuff and kill all the Wendigos. You don't have to leave.
Wow.
You don't. You legitimately can stay down here, and it's unlike the other one that will collapse on you. This will collapse on you and not kill you.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
I will restart once we're out of here. So it should just like Alt F4 and I should stay on y'all's team.
Okay. So much fiberglass, my god.
Yeah,
I'm
this
so
is why I
overencumbered.
can't play this game without Fallout first. I pick up everything.
What does Fallout first do? Because I'm assuming that's like a sub.
Yes, it's 15. It's like for a year, it's like 90. It's like 14, 15 bucks a month.
Okay.
That you get as much junk. You get a scrap box that you can put all your junk in, and now we have a ammo box that you can put your ammo in, like spare.
Oh, okay. I can't use most of this. Hooray!
Yeah, the thing is you really won't be able to use a lot of that because it'll be level 50 gear.
Oh, I should probably level up. I got 4 levels off of that.
But that's the thing is what we really need is a rad rumble to pop. That's what we really need. Because if we get
that's another
Rad Rumble would be great.
Radiation Rumble is an event that you stand in the middle of a zone and you will gain probably between 4 to 15 levels at.
Okay.
It's great.
Oh, it collapsed. Kindio, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hoorah, chat.
Alana's going to drop you something because I haven't been able to find Gorge yet. But you're going to want to get out of this zone as quick as possible.
Yeah, I'm just going to fast travel back to the camp.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Do I have this?
I'm over encumbered. I can't do that.
Did I get a thing that I know?
I might
or
die.
Did I get a thing that... Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm about to die too.
Here's the thing. You can't fast travel inside of a nuke zone.
I'm over encumbered.
Don't worry. I'll pick
What
up
all
your
gets
stuff.
dropped when you die?
All your junk.
Junk.
Just to Frugan pick up their junk, or you pick up his junk of Frugan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I picked up Remy's junk.
Do I spawn back in Morgantown?
Yeah, spawn wherever. Don't matter.
Okay. That's the only one I think I see as an option.
Yeah, because that, like, you get fast travel points. You can fast travel. You can get back to your camp and all that.
My camp wasn't showing up on the map.
Oh.
I'm a little over encumbered now.
Aha! Yes, he got all these new players' junk. Let them into a nuke zone to trap them.
Radiation has given you a mutation.
Yes, it has. That's the dirty way of getting mutations.
Yay. I'm gonna go back to leveling up now.
Here you go. You're gonna have to pick up stuff from Lana, and then you're gonna have to pick up this stuff as well.
Okay. Because I should just be sticking everything into everything in intelligence. We're intelligence stacking.
At least for right now, yes.
I put 1 point.
I'm coming over to you now to give you your stuff.
Okay, I'm not moving.
Oh wait, no, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Jerry Booster, where you at?
Yeah, if you grabbed my stuff, I grabbed a lot.
Yeah, and he's got your stuff. This is Remy stuff.
Yeah, I got yours. Is it Jason?
Josh.
Josh. Okay.
Here you you go, Remy.
Jason. Oh, hold on. Let me tab out so I can see. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you guys.
What's the problem? Also, you've missed this a few times from Falana.
Sorry, thank you.
Honestly,
thank you, Val.
you need to drink that that vintage Nuka Shine actually gives you a really nice buff.
Do I lose buffs on death?
No. It's like a 10 or 20% buff. You should drink it.
Okay,
There
I
you
did.
go. Good job.
I did the thing. Y'all proud of me?
Very
good. I need someone to tell me that. Like, what's it?
Very, very proud of what you just did. We'll see you on the other side, buddy.
What do you mean you see me on the other side?
You'll. Yeah. It doesn't.
You'll find out.
Buff. It doesn't give you an XP buff.
No, it does not give you an XP.
Am I gonna die again?
You should just get out of that whole picking cards
There's
thing
a
and just
possibility.
Just get out of the picking cards thing. just get out of the picking cards thing. You'll be fine. Oh, what's that? Why is your screen so funky? That's weird. Wow.
Come here, Cassie.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
For how much stuff I had.
What have you guys done to me?
Oh, nothing. So if you if we do get Rad Rumble, that's a good way to max out your vendor caps for the day to get the.
How you feeling over there, buddy?
Everything's so many colors.
Yeah,
Here you go.
It's crazy.
The world is colorful. Hi.
Let's go.
Why don't Fel and Psycho join the team? Is there like a team limit?
Yeah, there's it's 4. They
that
didn't
explains
join
why.
the they didn't join the team. They're here.
Okay. Lots of colors.
Have fun, bud.
This is an experience.
You're gonna have lots of fun.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wore off, right?
Yeah.
Ah!
No!
No! What the f-
No, we gave it.
Where did they send me?
Somewhere random.
It's a random spawn.
Oh my god, they sent me to Skyrim!
Hello, adventurer.
No! Let me out!
You actually got the Skyrim.
Todd, let me out!
Holy
Todd, let me out! You just having to loot that?
Here's the great thing. I'm gonna show everybody. He's live on caffeine where
The team
Remy's a
kept
partner,
working
he's
on
doing
it,
a subathon,
and you kept
but he
playing it.
legitimately got the Skyrim on his first Nuka Shine. That is absolutely amazing.
That is very amazing.
I can't travel in fast. I can't fast travel.
Oh my gosh, I love that. That was perfect.
Oh, what happened?
Alright, well, I guess back to perks.
Get back here, little varmint.
Scrapper. Oh. Would you look at that? I'm still over encumbered. Huh. That means I can't fast travel, huh? Nope. Okay. Well, there's a train station north of me, so I guess we're going on a trip. We're going on another adventure shit. No one. I'm sure I'm overcumbered by a lot, yeah. Almost 40 pounds. I have to get this scrap. Alright, I gotta go.
Oh, hitting the wrong button. Lord Shax, how's the Vanguard treating you?
Alright, so we go up here. Is there... Place marker. Not where I set that to be, but okay. Okay, video game.
I have a question. The stash boxes, are they interlinked together?
Yeah, all of the stash boxes are linked together.
Okay.
Come pop a
Also,
small
they made
chamber.
it to where you
No,
don't have,
I'm almost
have
the
to have
rail.
stuff in your inventory anymore. To
Almost the
craft. It
railroad.
just has to be either on your inventory or your stash box.
It's an adventure now. It's a mini adventure.
Okay, that is nice as well.
Because the railroad should have a stash box.
Yes, they made a
should
lot of good
have,
improvements to the game.
Deconstruction thing, the whole shabam, right? Yo, Fergus, why do you have like a heart next to your name?
I did an emote. Yep. There's the emotes.
Yo, what's up, Siler? How you doing? Ugh. Congrats, man. Thank you. Thank you much. You were waiting here the whole time for me, huh? You were just okay. Just gonna store all the junk. I should put fast travel there, right? Right, Chet? Right? Scrap items. Scrap all the junk. I don't have any junk. Okay, well that's good. We're really good, guys. We're really good. Oh my gosh. But thank you, friend. Much appreciated. Thanks for the congratulations. I appreciate it. This has been so weird, guys. I'm so glad you guys have let me do this for as long as I have. It's so nice. How's the Streamathon been going? Never ending. Is the real answer to that question. We have a long time to go. Y'all's support has been insane. So insane in the membrane. I'm going insane. Kinda vibes. Can't store.
Remy, are you over here at Nuka World?
No.
Okay.
I have found my way to the RNG station, which is where Skyrim left me semi-close to. No Paimon chat! Sorry, what?
Why were you doing that? Why'd you go?
Why were you over there?
Because you guys sent me to Skyrim.
We did not send you to Skyrim.
All right,
you thought completely wrong. You, sir, should have read, and you didn't read.
I just listened and.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all I got.
Didn't what your mom used to tell you? Not everything you hear on the internet is true.
No, literally
wow.
never a single time. I told her that, which is funnier.
That was great though. I'm like, oh, how can we get him not to read that at all? Can we just get him just to drink it?
Well, you did. So anyway, I ended up here, which is good because I found another train station.
Exactly. See, we were helping you out.
Yeah, we're gonna call it that.
Help.
Did I hear Nuka World?
Nuka World? Balloons!
Yeah, we're at Nuka World right now.
I'm coming.
So what I was going to tell y'all is there's a red box next to where the arcade is.
I'm going to Nuka World,
there's an arcade in the game now. And there's a red box, and we all just put stuff in it, like legendaries, plans, or anything like that.
Speaking of things to mention, guys, I think I did eat the relish. I did eat the relish. Chad, I know it's been a little while, so I'm going to explain it again. Every 999 coins here on caffeine adds another hour, or every potato adds an hour. If you go to dixper.gg/playingwithremy, you can get these cards that interact with my gameplay, like the Paimon that popped up that normally like forces me to move, and I hate it. But every dollar spent on Dixper adds an additional 3 minutes to the stream for each one of those. And then, every Subarino on Twitchadino, because that's where we're sleeping, because it's against TOS to sleep on caffeine, adds another 15 minutes. So, there's lots of ways to make this thing go up if that is your jam. If you want to be insanely supportive, there's another big box. We have one big box, which is the highest support tier thing on Dixper ever. There's another one. It is $500. It's ridiculous, but it adds 24 hours. It is the biggest way to increase the timer, period, as of right now. But, again, that's why I'm talking about all the other ones, because that one's a lot. That one's a lot. But you guys get the idea. So, that's it. This is our first ever uncapped Streamathon, meaning this stream only ends whenever this ends. And that's it. That's the only way the stream ends. So, there we go. Explanation of all the stuff done. I'm gonna go enjoy Nuka World. Is that 206 hours? Yes. With me doing 16-hour days, pretty much. We're gonna be here for at least 2 weeks. I think is what we mathed it out to yesterday. We were at 204 hours this morning, and then there was 2 more potatoes. So, we're at 206 hours left in the stream. Because yeah, we're like we're gonna do an uncapped Streamathon. Chat won't go too
Remy,
hard
it's
on
this
that.
box right here.
I'm dumb. Oh, I cannot figure out the word red. So do I just like grab everything in here?
Grab what you want. Grab what you need.
Yeah, that's just it's on the subreddit. Everybody was trying to come up with a better place because you had either the Overseer's camp as a box there to drop stuff for new people, or just anything in general. So like everybody was basically talking about like where did they want to put stuff at, and then we're all like, red box is good.
It's better than just seeing a whole bunch of loot bags just on the ground spread all over.
Yup.
I accidentally picked up way too many notes.
So, question.
Answer.
Is XL1 power armor in this?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to get out of this. So,
any plans that you don't know, feel free to grab.
Well, I don't know any of these plans. So like, you
That's
guys
what I'm
said
saying,
not
like-
to grab armor and stuff.
No, we did not. We said
We did not. Learn
No,
everything.
you said it would delete the
Learn
thing, so
whatever
I
you
don't know
want.
what I want. So like, I want to min max.
This is what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Fergie. You can't make just statements like that for people.
No,
like that.
because
you can't make statements like
here's
that.
the thing,
You listen-
right? Like, no, because I want to min max. If I play a game, I have to min max.
No, and I know. That's why I said if it's weapons or armor, choose if you want to learn them. Food.
How would I know though?
Because it's set like. All right, so right there, like the lawn flamingos, not. Rug, not.
No, I know. That's why I grabbed those. But I'm saying like
quantum grenade is not. Mr. Handy Buzzblade, yes, it is a weapon.
Okay, that was the thing. I didn't know if we could build Mr. Handy. I don't know. I'm not gonna eat the lawn flamingo, chat. Not this time. All right, not this time. I'm just saying like.
I know how Remy plays video games. This is why I'm like, don't tell him not to grab everything.
I'm very hard on the min max. I'm sorry.
He is
right?
very big.
That is
into
all
that.
my fault.
I
I'm
learned
sorry.
from the
Frugan's
RuneScape.
fault. He is. You know what? A Frugan is a redhead today, and we can blame it on the redhead.
I still
Blame it on me.
I still play RuneScape. All right, like so like.
Okay.
I
what's
have to
RuneScape?
min max. OSRS. There's only one.
There's really only truly one.
Yeah. Some point during the stream chat, I'm gonna finally get my fire cape. It's gonna happen. That's like a 10-year-old
So at
Remy
all,
wish.
can you actually play the games and spin the wheel and stuff, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's legitimately an arcade that you can play.
All right, I don't want to take any more.
How
I feel
does
like I'm
one
being like
play?
a heathen.
You shoot them. Like you can use like auto melee tools, or you can use guns to like shoot targets and stuff like that.
Chad, I'd also eat a lawn flamingo. Alright, just don't tell
It
them.
all, and here's the
Kinda
reason
that.
why I say just go ahead and like pick everything up and learn everything, because the chances of you getting what you exactly want from a legendary loot drop is so small that there's no point in even really truly worrying about it, because at the end of the day, what's going to happen is if you have a large loot pool, you're going to have a lot of stuff you can turn into script. What's going to happen if you don't have a large loot pool? You're still going to have a lot of stuff you can turn into script. So at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. But on your mules, it matters. That's the thing about like loot pools, is that it doesn't really matter on your main, because like most of the time you're gonna craft something that you want. Like I'm not expecting to find a heckin' 3-star anti-armor 25 VATS cost, or like a quad railway or something like that from Eviction Notice, which would be awesome. Please, Todd, I'll love you forever. I'll buy Skyrim on a shoe if you need me to. But like, so, but on your mule, where you have the heckin' like Minerva having a sale like she's having this weekend, her sale is 25% off, and then like next weekend she has her choice, which is like 60 script in comparison, instead of like 75, and that way you have a better shot at getting like a 3-star god roll from her. That's why I say that. So if you want to min-max, I would min-max a mule. I wouldn't even worry about min-maxing this heckin' character, because like as far as it comes to plans, just learn them. Just learn them all is what I gotta say on the matter. Personally.
Learn everything.
Are you having fun?
Don't listen to a Frugan. He's redheaded. And what can't we learn about anything in life? Redheads, we don't listen to them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We don't like redheads. Here on this channel, if you're redheaded, you're weird, okay?
You're the weirdest redhead I know. So.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I said something sometime about not liking a redhead, and they're like, but you're redheaded. I'm like, yeah, no, that's the joke.
It's the whole shtick.
That's the whole thing about it.
I'm going through and grabbing all the plans now.
You should grab all plans and learn them all. Look, am I going to ever use a warglaive on this character? Probably not. Was I excited to get it from a daily ops after a Frugan did? After running that for like every day for the past 4 months? Yes. Did I learn it? Yes.
Abso-heckin-lutely.
Did it show up in my loot pool last night before Goose Duck? Yes. And I was like, well, look at there. There's something in the script right there.
The dream.
The dream.
Okay, I have tons of plans now, so I'm just gonna sit here and like swallow them all.
Oh, dude, here's the great thing about plans. They're like, there's somebody in here that you don't want to say that to, that's listening in right now. Her and her husband are playing this game right now, and like she will drop a bunch of plans, and you'll be sitting there even longer.
I don't like
even
plans.
start.
And don't
Remy
ever
loves
say anything
plans.
about it being streamer loot, because like you'll never live it down, ever.
No.
Because you know.
Streamer
Remy loves
privilege running
plans.
away.
Remy loves plans and he loves streamer loot.
I legitimately thought that somebody was dropping stuff for me that I was like, or the game was freaking out.
Well,
I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea.
Just gonna slowly leave.
As you guys are saying that, I'm getting a lot of plans dropped to me.
Yeah, what's up, Pat? How you doing, guys? I'm surprised you guys haven't hit me in the face with the Dixper card in a while. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I didn't mention this during like my weird little ad pitch thing, right? If you go to dixper.gg/playingwithremy, if you have never been there before, you get 5 free crates, and not just 5 free crates. You get 5 of our big box crates, which are like some of the rarest cards we've ever had, and that's neat and stuff. So no, that's a thing. No, that's a thing, chat. Cool. I did the thing. Give me more miscellaneous tasks. Is there a way to, like, turn that off? That's so annoying. No. Alright, so here. Data. Miscellaneous. I don't care. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head today. It's kind of what we do. Alright, onward we go.
Are we going back to where we were?
Yeah, that's the goal until Gassy drags us back. Because I think that's what we're like supposed to do, right?
I'm assuming. I mean, it's XP one way or another.
True, but I'm trying to min-max XP.
How long are you guys planning on doing this today?
Checking the pinned. Hold on.
Are you showing another world boss after this?
5 p.m. EST.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Queen.
Okay.
So you're EST now, right? Yeah. So 5 your time.
Oh, I'm almost EST. I'm
4 your time.
The one before, yeah. Yeah, because I may have to leave here in a little bit to go do some grocery shopping.
I mean, depending on, like, if anyone ends up trying to do Deep Rock Galactic and stuff tomorrow, like, I might end up doing this somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
I've been wanting to give this a chance. I'm really trying, and now I'm getting carried. So, like,
I'm trying to get this and ESO a try again is my goal.
ESO is fun, but I feel like you need a sub. Like, you need a sub in order to, like, really min-max that.
Oh, it's back down here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's kind of weird that way. I'm like low-key just really secretly hoping that we're gonna get like the the Minecraft server thing going here in like the next week. There's a note on those guys, Josh, if you haven't got it already. Okay. Man. There's one left. I don't see it. There's one left. I'm not sure where they are, though.
For whatever reason, it's still saying my thing's over there, but I did not see a note on any of them.
Weird. Might be a gassy question. Maybe it bugged or something. Bruh. Alright, let's just sneak through here, I guess. There's a lot of shotgun shells on that guy.
So you'll notice, Remy, in where the nuke is getting launched at now, this is why we like doing this nuke, because you can be out of the nuke zone and you can stay alive.
Oh yeah? Okay, hold on, let me check.
No, you
that.
continue doing your thing. You got 3 minutes before it's launched anyway, so.
Okay. Man, I've still never launched a nuke. I kind of wish I was with you for that, to be honest. To kind of have seen it.
You would probably die a lot.
Yeah, no. Also, if you do want the achievement, you can go into the middle of the nuke zone and get hit by a nuke.
No, I meant I wanted to like go for the launch, kind of thing.
We'll get you to go through a launch.
Yeah, not getting nuked. That happened pretty quick for me. That's happened. I've been nuked before. Did not like. Would have been fine never having happened again.
Yeah, I remember constantly getting hit with nukes back in the day.
Yeah, like.
Hey, let's see if we can crash the server. 3 nukes. It's gone.
Yeah, and
it's gone.
Tell me you got.
I got a stim pack. Here you go.
So,
enjoy your
Yeah,
stimmy.
if you need stim packs and stuff, let us
No.
know.
There's a quest I have to give a guy a stim pack.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
finding
yeah.
him nonstop. Like I
you,
put 15 in like my storage box, and I shot him immediately after helping him. Great, nicely done. God damn.
That's a good quest, though.
All right. Love that I'm making like people confetti explode right now.
Yeah, it's so much fun having that kind of stuff going. It's amazing.
A true Fallout experience. Confetti time. Feels good, man. Feels good. Chad, I've always wanted to get confettied all over. Wait, what? Oh.
Hey, someone there? I could use a lift. You are a. So those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see
That's a Dixper card. That's Dixper.
Around the edges.
Now you know.
Bullets worth of extra lead in him.
Oh.
He's alive.
We'll have a couple of minutes left on the event, so once you get done with that, head down here.
Yep, that's
It'll probably take about 5-ish minutes to take her down.
Where I'm heading immediately.
That? Point the way. Extra crispy now.
can't believe I'm missing this much. It's embarrassing, chat.
Ooh, good shot.
This is why I don't like New Vegas-esque VATS.
So long.
So it's the nuke on the bottom right of the map, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I lost? What am I missing here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we can go straight there now. Yum, yum, yum. In my tum tum tum.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded.
Am I proud of myself for that?
I'm not going to be much help now.
Disagree. You'll be helpful. I'm believing. You know, I could have just fast traveled the event. I just decided to fast travel to Gassy instead. Big brain. Style, you welcome. Hope you're doing well.
You really should. You really, really should.
Is that a camp up in the air?
Yes, that's
Yes, it is.
Alex's camp.
One of Alex's camps, yes.
Jeez.
One of his many, many amazing camps.
Alex is a very talented builder.
I'm not even just saying that because he's in here.
No.
I love Alex. Alex was the first one, so like how we're kind of doing with y'all, like helping y'all out. Alex was the first one to help me in this game.
Bro, it looks like a ship. It's so freaking cool.
It is, and it like he has like the Millennial Falcon.
Your boy's got the
ones
Falcon?
from Star Trek. Halo, like he's got a bunch of different ones.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm. These are still things that you can do in game. That hasn't been like patched out because they I think Bethesda actually likes it, and they just can't say that they like it, but they just don't ever talk about patching it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know how creative people can be, and they don't want to ruin that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, God, look at their modding
We
scene.
should
I'd
make
believe
a
it.
stream where we're building your new Fastnet camp.
Okay, we can. We could do that next weekend if you're down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down for that. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Bruh.
Gassy gets a camp. Gassy gets a camp. I'm happy about that.
Get an Alex camp. That's awesome.
I get an Alex camp. That's the
pinnacle of awesomeness.
That camp will never be taken down.
Never.
Like,
you might have to buy a third camp slot.
I think I have a third. I have a third, yeah.
Bruh.
And this is where you can get
Gassy, Raven, wonder if we can make some marsupial.
I would have to go buy it, but I can make it if I go buy it.
Don't,
Oh, wait.
I can read up the
Raven,
height.
Raven, where are you at? Raven! There she is. I actually have one. Come here. I got one, actually.
So is this shared loot or is it personalized?
Personal.
There you go.
Everyone
Okay.
gets their own loot.
I forgot that I actually had this.
I'm checking Earl Gassy.
Spare.
Nah, all robots.
Yo, what up, bud?
What am I missing here?
Just all robots. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is all individualized in the Scorch Beast Queen. It's your own loot, and then once you're done with the thing, you get drops. Like whether it be an armor drop, a weapon drop, it's guaranteed to be a 3-star drop from the event here.
That's so rad. Kind of feel bad about grabbing those plans now. I just got like 4 more of them.
Oh no, you're constantly gonna have like plans. Legitimately, you're going to constantly have plans.
No, I mean I grabbed a whole bunch of dupes, so like
You're gonna be getting more of them.
Yeah, you can.
That'd be nice. I don't know what that saves place though. Okay.
I'm on the wings of an angel. Oh my god, can you actually? Alex has a trampoline up here.
Let's take this off.
No.
That on.
Okay. That is pretty amazing. I love that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. Should try out the suit if you haven't seen it before.
Which one?
The Jack-o'-lantern suit.
Cool. Alright, back we go! Let's go complete this quest. Before we get too distracted.
Ah, yes, even better.
Wait, that can still hear Josh. Alright. I should have teleported to my camp. The Overseer's camp is right here. That's fine.
Won't tell you guys. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go do some grocery shopping.
Alright,
but
bud.
I shall
Have
be
fun,
back.
Have fun
Hopefully.
adulting, and we'll see you later. It's been fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely. You have to hit us up if you ever want to play again.
Yeah, most definitely. I kind of wanted, like Remy, I kind of been wanting to get back into this for a while now, so this was a great reintroduction.
Like honestly, it's all about like you'll notice like with the community now, like you got Mobster, Yanko, you got Blood, Alex Raven, like just like on my friends list right now, we've got like Yanko, Glow, a Frugan, Mob, Blood, and Alex that are in here with us. Everybody's here just having fun. Like there's so many people now that just care about having fun and not like being jackwagons. It's a lot of fun just to play.
I would say yeah, because one of the last ones I had, I mean, I played with Psycha and them, but even when I would go on my own in a public world, it was just always just everyone trying to murder everyone, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's why like you'll have people that like get you in a trap camp and stuff. Just like the best way to like if you ever get in trap camp, never give anybody any kind of like reaction. Just be like, oh, that's cool. How'd you do it? And then they lose interest in ever messing with you again. So it's you know, slight things that you can do.
Well, good to know. Hopefully I can make it back before you guys get off for the night, but if
Hell yeah,
not,
bud.
it's been fun.
Hell yeah.
Aren't you able to
Good
just like
play.
hop worlds though if like someone's being toxic too?
Yeah, you can, but they can,
Yeah.
you know, you can mute them.
Okay.
Also, you have pacifist on, so as long as you're not taking a workshop, they can't touch you. You know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like at the end of the day, there's ways that you don't feed into them, and they can't do anything. So.
Yeah. Okay. Turn in
Saul was
quest.
telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times. Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Give those degenerates hell.
Oh no. Did I store her? No.
Oh God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess?
I'll be right back.
feeling
It's doing the
great.
thing in the vendors again for me.
Friend?
Yep.
Why don't you set her down?
Sometimes if your vendor, if your frames, if you can feel the difference in your frames at a vendor, just Alt F4, and it's just a thing that happened.
This is real.
That's not good.
Oh, Polly.
Did I?
Duchess?
It's all right.
We're doing the thing.
Solomon. Look, I can.
Please?
You. Here.
And here.
And at the risk.
No damage. No reprogramming. Factory defaults.
Chat. They're sending me to another one. Bro. Alright. Well, I don't care. Back we go. We're almost back to 206 hours again. Nice. Well, I gotta go to a thing. Alright, I gotta go attach a transmitter to a body, I guess.
Bring up your map real quick for me. And show me where that is. Okay, there. Okay. Somerville. I am fast traveling there now.
Hooray!
Also, take a grape mentats before you go inside the place. Because you'll be very happy that you did if you have the charisma points for it. All right, I'm there whenever you wanna.
Hold on, I will take.
No, you're good.
The grape
You're
mentats.
perfectly fine.
So I should take it now?
No, like once you once you get up to the entrance.
Okay. So it's another instanced area?
Yep.
Okay. Can do.
It's just it's the quickest way to get done with that mission.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you have any bobby pins on you?
Like
For
3.
lock picking? Okay, you're fine then.
It ain't much.
If you need more, if you wind up breaking them, I'll give you some more. But you got to use the bobby pins there. That's why I ask, because I'm not teaching you how to do the photo glitch mode thing.
Okay.
You don't. No. Nobody gets
No.
taught that.
Nope, no glitches.
I don't really do glitches. That sounds good. Okay. Aid. Grape mentats. Alright, here we go.
another ghost, I can...
Okay. Couple screws.
assault as such. You, but Mr. Duncan, it was slated. I'm sorry. Bottle cap. Is that so?
Cool.
By all.
Thank God for that. Oh! Excuse me? Bruh. Thank you. Got it. That was a security system and I'm stupid. So, very normal thing to do there. Okay. Oh, I don't have the pick lock skill required. Okay.
Is that a slot machine or a robot?
No, that's the old man from the Fashion Out event.
That is actually... Is that one of Alex's?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That is going to be on a thumbnail.
Oh, easily.
That's why I take the picture like that, where the old man's kind of to the side.
That is heckin' amazing.
Wavy Willards.
Cool. Man, okay. Back downstairs we go.
I got some old miners on me, Frugan.
Okay, give me 1 second and I'll fast travel over there. I'm in a loading screen.
I figured I'd go check at a couple of spots.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was about to go to Grafton Steel.
Probably should get like 3 points into like lock picking or something.
Apparently that one died and I didn't touch it.
Oh, one of those ones, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you got a fixer at least.
Didn't even pay attention to what it was.
Yeah, I didn't see the perks. I just saw a fixer.
Oh, it's a quad. Quad bashing.
Oh.
Wish it was quad explosive. That would be nice.
More packs.
Scout's life number 1. I don't need it. I need 5.
Hold on, let's see if I need that one. I don't think I do. Actually, I do need that one.
Well, I'm gonna grab it then. I'm just kidding.
All right. All right, we're back. Doing the thing. Hooray. Right. Back into the Wayward. Do that one thing. Okay. Keep thinking that she's like right there, and then she never is.
This new body, it is gonna fit in the door, right?
You got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now,
I think you're gonna be very pleased.
It's true, but Crane, you ready to listen?
It's about damn time.
Okay. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
Uh-huh.
Honey, you awake?
Oh!
You want to give him a little nudge?
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put him out of his misery?
It's misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have...
Yeah.
I don't recall yielding... You agree with me?
No.
It's serious.
Very.
Duchess, please. Let us fix this. None of us here are safe while that thing's alive.
I mean, that's not the same.
I know.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
Yeah, you do it. I don't care.
Sorry, pal.
Did he miss? Oh, okay.
You two mind if we just... According to that map, the treasure is in some...
Okay.
Golly, mine.
Son of a... Just...
Suppose.
Solomon.
Sorry.
Now, you're already intimately... So...
Okay.
I will let you keep said map and access card. No string, but I need your word you'll come back.
Yeah, you're still gonna make me pay for drinks?
Yes, I am. I have big plans to build our new resident treasure hunter. Now,
Good God. Alright. This chick, chat.
good luck.
Alright, let's go. Time to finish. Let's go. Hooray. We get to go all the way back and do it all over again, and the whole thing is just gonna be great. Okay.
I'm gonna bounce out for a little bit, guys. I will catch
Hi,
you guys
buddy.
later.
Have some fun.
Peace.
Bye, buddy. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Peace.
Boy. Blind shots all day, chat. That's all I ever need to do.
How's it going
Easy
down
peasy.
there in the cave, buddy?
It's fine.
You having fun?
It's fine.
It's, you know, it's okay. It's
really
fun.
okay. I'm really looking forward to not doing this part anymore. Yay.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a pain in the bollocks, you know.
Yep. But at the end of the quest line, so it's like, thank God. Nope. Well, that's all nice. Huh. Ah. They should all be dead now, which means activate. Oh god, I gotta look for the key code. Fuck. Way too lazy for that. Alright. I have no idea. Guess you remember a key code thing for this?
Key code. What mission are you on?
You're simply the best.
Elusive Crane.
Better than all the rest.
I don't.
This is a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop.
What's it say up there on top? Find Karen's treasure. Search the room for a cage code.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I can look it up for you.
I was gonna say, if you don't know, I'm just gonna Google it.
Hello.
Just look it up. Honestly,
Can you
that's
hear me,
that's all
Remy?
I'm gonna do.
I can, Morgan.
That's all I would do. Because it was somewhere in there, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's been a very long time since I've done anything with that.
Yeah, no, you're good. I found it via the internet because that's how I'm doing it. Pog. We've done it. I've gone through and we've opened the door. Hooray.
Definitely
Hold
not
up,
by looking up
Patricio.
codes or anything like that. We did it all on
I
our
don't know how long
own.
that was ago, but hello.
A while back.
Hi. I'm
Yeah,
here
don't
to
do it.
feed animals.
Cool.
Where's animal number 2? I see animal number 1.
I have no idea.
Okay. Also, my mom says hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Help your team leader, huh? Okay. Whatever. Alright, God damn it. I'm so bad, Gassy. I'm so bad. I died.
Oh no, dying's a part of life. Trust me, what I'm about to do is I'm probably gonna die a lot.
Go eat.
Wasn't even like an okay
Let's
death
feed
though.
you.
It was like, ugh, kind of thing.
Remy.
Yes, love.
Will you mute 2 seconds?
Yeah. Okay. My pickpocketing skill is really not doing me good right now.
Pickpocket? What you mean?
Or lockpicking. It's putting me through some things, chat. Cool.
Pip-Boy. Detected. Registration. Complete. Countermeasures. Disabled. You may now...
Wow, I wish I would have saw that first. Boy, that would have been nice. Ugh.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted.
Cool.
Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
This is it. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hello? Game? Good? Been you? I'm doing good. We'd be here. Okay, that's not... Alright. Clearly not done. Is it caramel or caramel? It's caramel. Huh. Rifle? Alright, Gassy. The real question.
Yeah.
How good is the Roboco weapon?
Don't. No. You're not level 50. You should not be even looking at that right now. You need to be level 50.
Okay.
I was not even paying attention. Yeah.
This is why I asked.
Oh, you fast travel. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I'm like, oh, this is what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, well then I'm done.
Yeah. I've been wondering where you were.
They won't let me unbar this though, so that's rad.
What's that?
Won't let me unbar the door.
Oh yeah, because you gotta. Yeah, don't worry about that.
All right.
You can just fast travel out of there.
All right. What am I doing now, Gassy? What's
there's a
fastest
event like
level stuff?
It's what we've been doing. Why you been doing that? We just been doing events.
All right, I'm fast traveling you. I'm just gonna.
We're not doing an event right now.
Still gonna follow you around.
Yeah, I'm
Is this Fallout 76? Yes.
There it
You'll
is.
always know what the game is in the bottom left. If you don't
Mobster gave me
have
something,
that, for some reason,
and
like there's
I'm,
the Jarvis camera thing up. Exclamation game also gives you that.
I'm gonna try it out.
So.
It is
Exclamation game should also tell you that. But yeah.
It's a thing.
It's a fun thing.
So there's different builds you can do in this game.
Yeah.
The one that everybody is like loves to death is the bloodied build because of the bonuses that you get for damage. And they're not supposed to be on power armor pieces.
Oh.
They're only supposed to be on whatchamacallit. They're only supposed to be
bugs, but it's a lot better.
Like normal armor pieces.
Okay.
This one is a one that a power armor piece that has it on there.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
All right.
So I'm currently figuring out what helmet I want on here.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So the best way, like, the way you could really do it, is the, like, West Tech grind and stuff like that.
Okay.
But at the same time, it's, you know.
No clue. Literally no idea.
It's boring. It's great, but it's boring to me.
Gotcha.
And I choose not to do that. I choose to do like events, and you've got time. But yeah, like honestly too, you could honestly. You know what? I
have a feeling
go back
I'm
and
gonna
pick.
be
Go
doing
back and pick one of those weapons. Just go back and pick one of those weapons. At the end of the day, just go.
No.
No, you.
No.
You're. Trust me, it's not gonna hurt you. I'm thinking about it. You're gonna get so much. You're gonna go like you're gonna be able to like push farther in the story and do more stuff while we're sitting here waiting. So go, yeah, because you only get events like every 15, 30 minutes, and then it's just going around and killing stuff. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Loki. I think I will. I'll put the cat helmet on here.
Okay.
Yeah, and thinking about it, that's what I would suggest to do.
Go back and get the weapon.
Yep.
So
that way you can finish that. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Alright. Where the hell was that? Back to the mine. Alright. Well, what should I pick, Cassie? Rifle
Whichever.
or shotty?
That's whatever you want to do.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Rifle or shotty?
That's whichever one you pick, honestly. I mean, honestly, I'm being real. It's like, you know.
So rifle or shotty? Well, games look fun, if just okay. Just bad. I love the Fallout series. Fallout 76 is the first game I played that I did not enjoy. So I'm glad to be giving it another shot to see if this can fix it. If the changes they did have been worthwhile. And for the most part, so far, they have. So, supposedly. I don't know. I'm not really far enough to tell. I'll be frank. I have no idea if it's good or not. We'll find out. But it's part of the reason I wanted to retouch it. Because I've been promising to do this for a while. And it's a reward you guys earned a while back was to you give it an actual shot. So here we are giving it an actual shot. I have to re-kill everything. I'm just going to ignore that. You know what? Doesn't matter. Stuff in here is going to do anything to me, right? Like, I gotta go all the way around again. Should be like half a second though. Reaper Vase Soups, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Rifle. Yep. That does not look great. That isn't great. This quest line can bite me. Okay. 2 seconds. Okay. Speak to Duchess. Hubunk. Okay. More.
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra
Where's my
layer
book
of
stuff?
dust makes me think you might have actually succeeded.
Cool.
What up? Oh, when I thought, honestly, you take care of it.
Okay. Oh, neat. Gave me some scripts.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I have a radio thing from the Overseer.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Okay, Overseer time. Oh my god. Chat. It just keeps giving me quests that, like, I don't want. It's gotta stop! Okay. That's a huge drop in frames, by the way. We're getting there. To the top of the world. Oh, and guys, it's ground. Gassy, is the load-bearing event worthwhile?
Yeah, always. Any event's good. Because you can get rare apparel and stuff like that from every event you do.
Level 25. Okay, maybe not for me.
No, it is. Every event is for you.
But it's level 25 and I'm level 17.
Yeah, but I'm about to come over there.
Okay.
Those are just suggestions. Those are not like don't even worry about it. Those are merely suggestions that the game tries to give you.
Okay. I know I'm not doing damage, so.
You don't worry. Loki's over there with you. Like here, so I'm kind of at a better advantage than like you know, than some players, because we can say we're going here, right?
Yeah.
I can be like, we're going here, or Project Paradise up there, and people will come because friends are here. So it's yeah.
Gift bags! Party time! I gotta re-eat real quick. Oop. It's not letting me in.
You got to kind of jump on it. Like it like you had to jump up a little bit on it. It was weird.
Oh, there we go. That was okay. Huh? It's a fucking wonk, chat.
Okay, now it's okay. There we go. It's let me back in.
Yeah, it was a wee bit buggy. Look at this guy. Look at them go. I don't really know what to do here.
Reclamation successful. Transferring minerals to storage.
So what exactly are claim tokens?
Claim tokens, there's a little machine outside that allows you to get certain drops. So when we get done with the event and go out, there'll be a little computer that you can read right there.
Okay. Oh god, he's like dead.
Persistent worker interruption will be recorded. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral harvest.
Didn't even realize, chat. Bro, all right.
Collection successful.
Oh my god.
All systems up. Mining procedures engaged.
Okay. Woo! Oh, that's cool.
Mineral transfer required. Please use claim token. Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral.
Hooray!
Later collection.
I was gonna ask if it to run out. We can figure it out. I can figure it. I'm a gamer. I can figure it out, right? Supposedly. I'm assuming this one we actually have to get out.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
This is one we run out of. We run.
I'm coming. Bruh. For troves containing bonus treasures. Well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Can confirm. Did not do that. Alright. Well, shiz. I don't know. Oh. You get power armor, Chet. No. Alright, everyone's moving this way, so maybe there's a box? There's a stash? There is a stash. Someone's bro.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh. Ah! There we go. Awesome.
False alarm. Sending now.
Really? Bruh. Alright. I got a fat man? I don't know when that happened, but alright. I'll take that. 1000% I'll take that. Alright. I broke the thing! F.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Okay. Well, we're on a roll, Chet. Oh my god. Oh, that's another player. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Genuinely don't even see how to get over there. Okay. Still not really figuring this one out. How? Okay. So, like, we would just go through here, I guess? Why is this all instanced? This is terrible. Okay. No parkour. Got it. This place looks and feels like shit. Not gonna lie. Where do I do the rest of the basic repairs? Those are like the obvious things. So like more machine parts and stuff? I'm missing something here. Alright, I'm lost, Cassie. I'm trying to fix the Poseidon thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Why? Oh, God. Oh, you're there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
'Cause it
I'll
was
be
like-
there in a second, baby girl. You, like, oh, my God. I feel so bad for you right now.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, the last part of, like, one of the repair
Yeah, no,
things.
I
and
got you. I got you, my guy.
What the
I got you. I got you right now, my guy.
It's down
You-
here?
Oh, I need... Oh.
Like, I got most of this reactor. I just can't seem to figure out the rest like a dummy. Like, I don't know what I'm missing here, but I feel like I'm missing something huge. Oh my god! It was so quiet and peaceful. Now there's enemies.
Yeah, this one is like, so you got to jump up on the little like top bits of the pipes. So on the
pipes
very
were
top
fixed,
level.
though.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, I thought. I have to be missing something, but I thought I got it. Like,
Yeah. This, you know that statement I said about, like, if people see you at an event, they'll come do the event with you?
Mm-hmm.
That's almost all events except this event.
Oh.
This event you do when you're a new level, and you never really touch it again. Also, there are things to fix inside. That's why you're missing some of them. Because it's not just in here, it's inside like the door and stuff like that.
Also, we got this one done. It's fully repaired the cooling system. No, I am at the cooling system. What am I missing at the cooling system? That's the one I'm on. I didn't get anywhere past that. It's just this one place.
Right. So then you go inside and
oh,
you
there's
start work. There, each cooling tower has like problems.
Yeah. I'm just dumb. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. It's like a universal thing versus like a one
Right.
thing. There's multiple versus yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm never doing this again.
Yeah, this one you get, like, if you can get like you do it to get like the large like generator that does 100 power and stuff. You know, you do it for that. You don't do it for anything else. Like, let's be real.
So what you're saying is pray for RNG.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. I got a fat man off of the last one, so I'm happy about that.
Hey, you know what? Be happy.
I will be happy about that. I do like my fat man. As a fat man, I like it. Oh, God. Thank goodness I just magically know how to do this.
Generator system integrity restored.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different stuff that you can heckin' do in here. And now we just need one more. Okay, Loki's got that one. I hear one, but I don't see. Oh, here it is. Here we go.
Where's the funny town?
There's like throughout the entire plant, there's just random
stuff. Yeah, like all over. Yeah, this is a pain.
A big old pain. Pain in the tuchus.
I am not a fan.
Nope. That's why when you said that, I was like, oh, you poor, poor, poor soul. No, we got to go to the reactor. You get kind of lost sometimes. That's cooling tower number 2.
And expansion plant? I would find power armor and not be able to open the door. Oh, damn it, dude. No. No one said to leave the event. What are you doing? Please, no.
I hate trying to find the reactor and stuff. It irritates me because like I unlocked the thing to go to the reactor, but then it's not letting me actually go to the reactor. It's so infuriating.
Yeah, like I found my way to the basement, but again I don't have like the picklocking thing, so I'm like staring at a power armor right now. So I'm like, ah. Oh, this security gate maybe.
There we go. Now I'm in the reactor room. Ooh, thank Christ.
Guessing the expansion room is not the place. Main plant, maybe. I wish the signs would say. I might just be blind though.
Oh no, it does say.
Okay. Well,
you just gotta run around and find the signs.
I gotta find the way.
It's basically just think about Ace of Base, and then if you do see the sign, you'll sing about it. You'll sing night and day. You'll be so happy. You'll be like, Gassy, I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I did see the sign.
I was blinded by the light.
And then I'll be like, well, Remy, now you know, and knowing, so they say, is half the battle. All right, so we're almost there.
It's loading, Doc. That's not. Ugh.
The good thing is we won't be here much longer. Because finding this. Then I've almost got all the pieces fixed down here.
Maybe it's back up.
I don't know what we're missing. There we go. All right. Restart the plant.
Yeah, I can do that. I found that room. The rest of it? No. That one room? Literally found it as you said that.
Hey, look, I mean that's the benefit.
I'll take it. I couldn't find the entirety of anything else the entire time we were walking around, but you know what? I did find that. Wowie. I did it. I was not helpful, but I tried. So I can just fast travel out now?
Yeah.
Alright, next event.
So right now, we don't really have too much going on. Dogwood Die-Off's going on.
I don't
It's quick.
see it, but I'll go wherever you go.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Just travel Sutton really quick so I get to stop taking radiation.
Yeah, if you just come up to where I'm at right now, I can go get the fertilizer, and then you'll get it, and it'll be done in like 45 seconds to a minute.
Teleport. I'm coming.
Yep. Filling up my vape juice.
Hooray. It's the dream, dude.
All right, let me go get this fertilizer.
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here and do points. Like, all right. I'm helpful. Ooh, cannibal. That sounds like a normal, great thing to have.
Actually, pretty fun.
Yeah. 100%. Aw, intelligence is at max. Alright, well, what does lockpicking? Cassie, do you know offhand?
Well,
it's perception? Where do I get my lockpicking?
That would be intelligence.
Bruh, okay, I'm just getting bad RNG with cards in.
No, yeah, you yeah. Okay.
Alright, well.
Also, there's a thing now. What level were you at before?
Today?
Press tab for me real quick. Now go up. No. Go back to your perk cards for T. Tab once, just so I can see your actual build right now. Then press up, or go up to legendary perks up top. Okay, so you see you have legendary perks now. I was wondering if you had any of that.
This is locked.
So legendary perks, you have you can level those up, so you'll get like an extra couple of special points, or you have like
get
the
level
one
50 first, B.
No, but I'm explaining it to you. You can get out of it now. Like,
Oh, so I can get it now? Like I can start?
No,
with...
you can get it when you're level 50.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I'm explaining is that like as it goes, you can level up with perk points. Like perk points, so you can get some fun things down the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the goal at the end of the day is 300. Like, because that's where you get your last slot.
Is 300...
Like 300 level.
Oh, okay. So that's like the soft cap.
Yeah, and then anything after that, like you disassemble perk cards into perk coins.
Okay.
And doing stuff on the scoreboard randomly, you will get perk coins and stuff like that as well.
I was wondering about that. All right.
Anything over 300 is just a measuring contest and a way to get levels to max everything, max your build up. People don't like it when I say that, but it's true. Sorry. This is the damn truth.
Yeah.
It's weird being so low health. Weird.
Is there a reason you're doing it?
Because it's the most broken build in the game. And I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, campfire. No, free range. We go do that. We go free range.
Okay. Ooh.
It's just one of those it'll get you stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I trust you. You tell me where to go, I go. I'm a simple man. Yeah. Major 1919, or yeah, 919. Welcome. Ah! Sleepy guy.
Mr. Barker over here talking like Mr. Rogers.
Won't you be my neighbor?
So all you do is you just get you just tag stuff.
I just tag
and I will
stuff?
handle this. You just shoot things out. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. I could shoot at things. So Michigan has a 1 next to their name. What does that mean? Oh god. 2 seconds, chat.
This one can be a slow one, but if you've never seen the ending of it, you're nice.
Oh yeah. Is it like something weird or?
It's a cryptid.
That's
Sorry,
exciting.
this cow did not want to actually go the way it's supposed to go, so I'm having to herd it back to where it's going.
Oh, the dream. All right, BRB, 1 second. Okay, I'm actually back now. I hear explosions. 2 of the explosions.
Yeah, see, the thing I like about doing events is as a low-level player, you learn a lot of spots that you would have to, like, walk to for free.
Yeah, I do dig that. Like, my map is clearing up pretty fast.
Yeah, Nuka Kaula is actually stubborn, and I don't like her. I hope the thing at the end here absolutely murderlates her. But I don't want it to, because then we actually get better rewards from it, because if you keep everything alive and you do every optional thing, you actually get a better chance at rare and ultra rare stuff.
Yeah.
Dang it, Bethesda. How do you make me care about this stinking Brahmin? Well, hey, there it is. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my god!
Bye-bye.
Well, that's a great Deathclaw variation.
Oh, that's a sheep squash.
Is the sheep squash not a Deathclaw?
Hey, does anybody want to go do encrypted? I've got a card. Can I talk anybody into it? Maybe, possibly. I'm not going there right now, says me, but I am if you want to.
I don't know if that means to go follow Gassy or not, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Doggies are being barky. That's fun.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited
Why does this feel familiar?
Come on down to the site. Bring your friends. Feed blood eagles. They'll get shredded too. Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. They don't sit well with me.
All right. Let's run it. That way we can get it done before the nuke.
A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
So, there's a sheep squash coming after you. Well, it's an imposter. It's the imposter.
Is it a Sasquatch?
It is a Sasquatch. I realized that I said that in game, and I was like, oh, wait, dang it.
Sasquatchuan?
He one-shot me. I am not used to that.
Oh, I'm dead too.
Oh, that is a sus.
Looks like you're going
Sasquatch.
to the
Daggum
shop,
sugar.
Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
That is
next to the
amazing,
Chick-fil-A.
though.
What's up, Gordy? Okay. I don't even see it. I'm blind. Oh, I see it now. And I'm dead.
Am I technically still a bit for it? No, probably not.
Oh my god.
Conduit?
2
Yeah, I
seconds.
died. As a bloody character, you die constantly. That's the thing I'm not enjoying. We're about to not be bloodied for a minute. Go up to the pylon and touch it real quick. We need somebody to be on that pylon, that third one. There we go. Cool. I don't know if I like it. That's some games you keep. Yeah, you keep your inventory. In certain bits.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. When you die, sometimes you keep your inventory. Thankfully.
Is there like a place to like throw my loot?
Just whatever. Like if you picked up like random weapons and stuff like that.
The team kept working on it, and you kept playing it.
Okay. I gotta go find a thing. Oh.
Mobster's a good person.
I believe it. Oh, they're shooting at a thingy on the ground. Oh, mascot outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. DJ Sizz and Shadow Grim Reaper, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I want to keep that on me, but I want to go to the nuke. What? No, don't drop. Really need to get like this random garbage off of me, chat. Okay. Is the nuke event already up, Gassy?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
Yep.
I'm being real slow, chat. I'm being real slow.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's the life.
Waiting!
Hey!
Everything all good? Yeah. I'm just trying to throw things places. Yeah, no, I'm just tired today, guys. It's gonna be a thing. There's gonna be days during this I'm like dead. It's gonna happen. 1000%. Today's one of those. I'm just kind of like, I'm here. Well, good luck with that. Thank you. I needed that, I guess. All right. Okay. What's in your menu today? It should be in the pin section of Discord.
No, not. Okay. I thought you two failed me for a second.
Are you dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, good.
I think I grabbed the wrong one, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I did, actually.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man.
Is now not a good time to teleport to you?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you can.
Oh, God. Hi, Moomy.
Hey, I'm stealing these.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take Teddy and then I'm gonna take Jarvis because they're a pain in the ass at the same time.
Okay.
Yep.
Some 2 more hours, or am I calculating good?
I
think, because it's 5
I'm a
EST.
dinosaur, yes, a dinosaur, and I went extinct 65 million years ago. I'm a dinosaur, I'm a dinosaur,
you should be
and I
calculating
have a big belly.
I'll go check Baby Earl.
It should be 2 hours, I think.
So there's a chance that you can get mini Earl spawn like that boss spawn that we fought first in the mine over here in these little trees.
Ah, shit. Did the event just end? No. You're gonna host? Yeah, I'm gonna host because it's gonna be the, like, yeah. What? Most likely, I'm gonna force Artesian to host. To be real, so it's based off of us. Because I think we're gonna have 4-ish people playing. It depends on whether or not we can get Pat. Because if you end up joining us, and that ends up making it 4. Let's see.
I can report there was no mini Earl.
Gas is event over.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Well.
Dude, it's so weird, Alex. It really is like trying to do.
Do you have DLCs? I have no idea what we have. It's going to be based off of whatever
she
has.
one-shot me before.
I don't know. None of you guys responded in Discord all week, so I have no idea.
Like the sheep's imposter.
Welcome back, Trev.
She was like,
welcome back, Kazu.
Dead. I'm like, oh no. Oh.
We'll have to just figure it out, my man.
Wait till you do daily up. Blooded. Oh my god.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that.
That is a future problem for me.
Oh no. I ain't worried about it. Look, I played Battletoads as a kid.
You need personal medic with you, man.
Look, I played Battletoads when I was a kid. I know how that life goes.
I genuinely don't know how this works. Because, yeah, I think we're missing a few. I'm missing a few for sure. I just don't know what they are. And I don't really have a good way to check right now.
Ooh, Uranium Fever. So head over to Uranium Fever.
Okay.
Honestly,
that's gonna be a
just
huge
one of
XP
those
gain too, and we missed it completely.
Back and forth kind of deals when you're like, because I wish it was a double XP for you. That you'd look at your level now and you'd be higher up.
It'd be crazy, yeah, I'm sure. Oof. Alright.
This is Commander Sofia Zaguer of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction.
I'll stop and approach.
I repeat, we've crashed somewhere.
How goes the day? It goes, my guy. How you doing, Trev?
Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification.
Yeah, Mobster's trying to give you something.
Audio. Identification.
Back here.
Oh, am I just like totally missing it? I'm so sorry.
Welcome. Employee number 01. Detection error.
Detection error.
Over. 9.
Am I pretty?
You are pretty. You're the prettiest girl in the whole daggum school.
Aww.
Dan's still here? Okay. They're probably gone to do daily ops.
Here is your task list.
I'm an owl. Hey, Trev.
Your role is currently uranium extractor supervisor.
Something really funny about that. Trev joined in as soon as I got the owl mask and put it on.
Nice. Hell yes.
Oh, that's timing.
Hell yes.
Love you, buddy. It's not coming off.
No, I do not take it off.
No.
Never. Never surrender.
Extraction process initiated. Keep
Oh,
away from
God.
extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected.
Let's go.
Employees are
So the point is on this is just protect the extractors.
Okay.
It's a great. Oh yeah, like you legitimately don't have to do really much of nothing. Because if you're close, you should be getting experience right there. So like you should have got like 144 experience at that one moment, just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm living the XP.
Yeah, Noctis and everybody's in here, so. What's your very well rested at now, by the by?
Let me check.
Well, mine should be at the same. 5 minutes left.
Yeah. Or not? What am I missing? Oh no, there it is. Yeah. Item.
There we go. Now it should say an hour. But yeah, that's the thing is like random people will put on the like scout banners which help out lunch boxes. Anytime you see like low level players, it may not be a low level player. It may just be somebody leveling up their mule because your mules need to be at level 50. But it's still it's one of those things. It's awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Just randomly shoot at stuff.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah, it's over here.
I found lockpicking. I put a point into perception and I immediately got the card.
Oh wait, it was perception.
It was
I thought
perception,
it. No.
boss.
Oh, hacking is intelligence. My bad.
You're good. Now I've got it in both though. Like so. Yay!
The first card that I leveled up all the way on my legendary perk was the what locks.
Okay.
Because it is one that it's called Master Infiltrator. It's auto unlock at the max one. It's auto unlock skill level 3 terminals and lockpicks.
Oh god, that's nice.
Yeah.
I love the idea of never dealing with that again. Sounds great.
So there's this event is the one that I always love to like pick up every single weapon in, and I do it for everything, but like it used to be back in the day before I had a long list of weapons, I would use this event to go max out my 1400 caps for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, great scrap if you got scrapper perk on as well. It's great for just junk in general. Like that mold miner gauntlet you drop, steel and teeth. And teeth turn into bones. And bones turn into ore. And don't ask me how, but that just works.
So don't drop anything ever in this.
Yeah, you drop stuff. But like weapons you can scrap or sell.
I just haven't been back to a camp. I've been trying to get to one, but I keep being over encumbered.
Oh, dude, like over encumbrance is the biggest thing that you're going to like absolutely take. One of the perks, one of the mutations I really like, but we got to get you again max level for starch genes and class freak. Class freak is 75% less negative effects on your mutations. But like starch genes means you can take rat away and it'll never take away a mutation.
Okay.
But then like you can do let me see which one it was. There's a few of them. So you've got adrenal reaction, more weapon damage at lower health. Bird bones, +5 agility, reduced fall speed, -1 strength. Eagle eyes, crit damage is +75%, perception +5, strength -1. Egghead, endurance -1, strength -1, but intelligence +8. Herd mentality is -2 to your specials when you're solo, but a special +3 when you're grouped. And by the way, Remy, grouped does not mean that people have to be in your group. You can be in a public group by yourself and still get the +3. Let's go, it just works. Marsupial gives you a +25 carry weight, jump height, but -1 intelligence. Speed demon, move speed +25, reload speed, hunger and thirst are +50 while moving. And unstable isotope, I just have it to...
How do I check my mutations? I just got another one.
Stat.
Is it under
Stat and effects.
Okay. Because I just got Egghead.
Yep, Egghead's going to be good. And when you first get them, you don't have a negative effect with the serums.
Okay.
But you can see the Egghead being without the 75% bit, your strength is going to be like a -4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so not doing great with storage right now.
Oh no, that you legitimately have to like junk a bunch of stuff. And like when I first started playing this game, and still at level 741, my build is not set up for doing damage. My build is set up to be a loot goblin.
Would make sense.
Yeah, as I'm a very big loot goblin person.
Oh yeah. It is the way.
But see, normally there's not a lot of high levels doing this event. But when one high level person sees another high level person here, like over 50, over 100 type, like if you see somebody that's like a level 100 over here, other people start joining it.
Okay.
Extraction complete. Extractors
Okay.
must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Time to figure my way out of here. That hurt so bad, Chuck. Excuse me. I sneezed and then slapped myself in the face. Like, holy shit. All right,
I used to have a saying about this event and eviction notice, Remy.
Yeah.
Is that if I did this event and I was under 1,000 pounds, then this event was a failure.
Well, oof.
Are you winning, son?
I'm not winning, Dad.
I'm not winning.
I'm not winning. Why did they not scrap this? Oh, I have to actually. Okay.
Press enter. It's easier. Also, just go to your inventory. Oh yeah. New would be better for you. Yeah, new, because you don't have stuff set up. Never mind. Once you start getting a lot of legendaries and stuff, it's easier to go to your weapons tab, because your main weapon's not gonna not be a legend. It's gonna be a legendary.
Yep.
Does anybody want script?
I'm sure if you drop it down right here at the exit, somebody will take it.
It's so close.
So speaking of owls, Remy, the first thing I did with Stable Diffusion is I sent Trev a bunch of pictures of owls that the AI art made.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh no.
I'm sure he was very happy about that one.
I'm sure he was thrilled.
Like, oh my god, this is great. What's oh.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that. Lucy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, man. Yeah, I just thought that was really funny that that's exactly what they gave me,
time.
and then Trev comes in literally half a second later as I put it on.
It's the best.
It's like
timing.
really cruel irony for him, to be honest, if you're a fan of it.
Just to turn around and be like, oh, this is great.
Flips
wonderful.
Table. You see that chat? We made him do it a few days later.
Flips
He did it. He did it. Boogie1709, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh god.
Terminal. Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization.
Alright, somebody has a camp over here. Let's borrow it. Never mind. That's so freaking cool.
Serve and protect.
Okay.
At your service, sir.
What did you do before the day before yesterday is what I'm doing today. Uploading a month's worth of clips. Or finishing Dead Space. I think those are both the same day. It's real hard to keep track. Uploading clips. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. Alright, we should be pretty okay now. Okay.
May I be of assistance?
Okay. Try to get to all the ones I got until the installed plugin. Yeah. I already have like another 60 to go through, but I don't want to do that anytime soon. God help me, dude. I can only imagine how many are left. Alright, Jack and the Beanstalk time, Gassy.
Oh yeah, that one's fun. I'll be over there in just a second.
Take your time. God knows I will be. Exiting. I literally just got here. What do you mean exiting? Initialize the farmer bot. I don't think I will. Where's the pistol? What's this guy? Yeah. Alright, well, I have 90 seconds to initialize it, so. We'll wait till it gets to like 10. Maybe 15, 20.
Arctos Bomberbot JD7E initialization command acknowledged. Initializing. Please stand by. Self-diagnostic.
Please stand by. Please stand by. I'm living on a lie. Please stand by.
Fail. Disc pass. Operating at 75% capability. Overall diagnostic pass. Commencing maintenance protocol Project Beanstalk.
Alright. You be Jack, I'll be the Beanstalk.
I just like standing on this this right here.
Oh yeah.
Project Beanstalk uses experimental
I found a way to mute myself.
crop yields. These compounds may be responsible for certain adverse effects if they contact living tissues. Proper safety protocols are advised.
How do I do that? I don't know how I did it, Trent.
Yes. We're leaving this right now. This event is garbage.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not leaving. We're not leaving this yet.
Okay. I found a way to mute
We'll let
myself, and I'm very confused. Or not? No, I did. No, I didn't. How did I do this? I don't understand. I'm confused. I have a muty symbol. I don't know what it means.
No, we're leaving this event. People are about to start Rad Rumble. Follow. You'll see the world lit.
You go to the thing.
Why am I
I'll
talking in
teleport
game?
you.
Why am I talking in game?
I don't know. Just go. I'll teleport to you. Go, 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 go.
Oh my god. Just go to your map. Open up your map and join that event on Rad Rumble.
I'm just gonna join on you,
No.
Cassie.
No. You learn. Join event. Go map.
No. No. Oops. Accidentally went on Gassy. My bad.
God. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I meant to. I meant to. So what is this?
This?
Jesus Christ, I'm so used to talking in game.
I don't care if you do, man. You're fine. If you don't talk game.
No, it would make no sense to these people.
That's fair.
This is a welcome to XP life. This is a welcome to XP life.
I like XP.
Welcome to XP. That's what this event is. Welcome to, yeah. Welcome to like it's about to get real.
I got a finger trap.
What's that put us to? There we go.
Oh, there's another one.
Do you have? Here you go.
Rad Rumble, boys.
Equip these and throw these at the hallway. What you're gonna do, Remy? Come over here real quick.
Left alt. Okay.
All right, so come here a second. To your left. You're gonna jump right up here, and then you're gonna stand right here. And you're gonna
Double
throw
XP
them.
right now would be amazing, bro.
You're gonna throw them down each hallway.
Just one each?
Yeah, just constantly. Just you'll see.
Okay. We're gonna be throwing things down hallways, guys. It's gonna be great. Hallway throwing. One of my favorite skills. Godson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome.
One person's junk is another's gold bullet.
Sounds like Trev. Should sound like Gassy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anybody can pour tin cans.
I'm excited to throw grenades down hallways, chat. It's one of my favorite things. Grenades in hallways.
It basically goes hard. So just pay attention to you being level 23, and probably say hello to level 30.
I'm looking forward to that. Hooray! The hell is the default for emotes, Chad? Emotes is G, like giraffe. Why? Oh, now you can see the L. I'm sorry, Trev. God, there's something about that owl, man. Just, beautiful.
Too long down there in the tunnels? Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
I wish you could have saw Gassy's face for that.
I live by Spruce Knob's rules, and we can make our own.
Should I cook the grenades or should I just toss them?
I just toss them.
Okay. Nice and lazy. That's kind of what it's all about, chat.
I'm down to start it if y'all are. I think we're all here and excited. First Rad Rumble of the day on this server since, I mean, for like the past 4.5 hours. You see what I'm talking about? How nice people are? We all just like sit around, make sure everybody's ready.
Yeah, they're great. Dude, I love this. Nice communities like this are just the best.
Yeah. On it, this, like, yeah.
It's part of the reason that I rallied behind 14 so hard after playing WoW for so long. It was like, this is what a non-toxic community feels like? Hold on.
Uh-huh. Exactly. And here's the thing. I was in 14 from the beginning for a while. The Fallout community to me is better than the 14 community.
Oh, I'm sure.
In that regard.
I'm sure. They're so chill.
Oh, wait, she's bugged? No, she's not bugged. Damn.
No. Oh my God, speak to her.
No, she's bugged. Nobody can. Dang. Well, there you go. It just works. Okay, never mind. It just works.
Yes, Rad Rumble, I guess.
Apparently, Noctis is saying that that's been happening a minute. Which, hey, you know what? At the end of the day, it sucks, but at the end of the day, it is indubitably what it is, and we can't control it, so why should we get mad about it?
True. Also, there's leader of the pack, so at least that's something.
Yeah.
There is another
leader of the
event.
pack is good.
So,
you know.
Yeah, like, maybe not Rad Rumble, but like, yeah.
It takes more. It takes more effort to be mad than it does. No, it takes more effort to be positive than it does to be mad. I almost screwed up that saying. Now everything in the wasteland dies, though.
Yeah.
To make up for that.
Yeah. I mean, hey, now I got a whole bunch of grenades, so that's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, there you go. It's definitely like I use them to sell. Like that's why I pick them all up. I use them to sell to get caps.
Bring a lot of bullets. Okay, well, I guess let's go kill some stuff, chat. You know? I'm shooting with a shotgun. Okay. Almost there, guys. That'll be nice. Yo, Conscience, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, almost there. Almost there. See if we can't get a sneaky shot in. Does Caffeine have mods like Twitch and YouTube? No. Not at least like individualized mods. They have mods for the site as if it's whole. Did you tell Gassy about that thing about Dixper? My guy, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What thing about that about Dixper, my guy? But yeah, so Caffeine has mods, but they're like site-wide. Yeah. So you don't have like individual mods here. The link sharing thing? Oh no, I haven't told him about that. Yeah, no. I don't want to bug about it on stream because I don't think he's seen it yet. I had to shoot him a DM about it, but I didn't do it. I forgot. That said, Conscious, if you're seeing something that's like bad on stream or anything, just report it. Be sure to do that, and mods are pretty fast to jump on that stuff. Good portion of the Caffeine community is like super positive, so it's kind of rare to have like, I guess, uber negativity kind of things. If that makes sense. It's not super common. No, I got told V. This is not working. Can I just like, how do I make this like saved? I want to be really lazy. Stash box, baby. That's what it's all actually about. I have 0 junk. All right. I'm over encumbered though, which means that I got something that's weighing me down. The grenades? It's probably the grenades. Maybe. I don't know. Something is though. I ain't about it. Whatever it is. $44, $45, $50. Like most of this stuff is like sure. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Alright, yeah, what's up, Paul? How you doing, dude? It's not recent. I don't see it, dude. I might be silly right now. Hey, Gassy.
What's up?
So, how would you tell where events are?
So you can look around while you're doing the leader of the pack thing.
Yeah, no, I did that. That's done. That's on my code.
Okay. So it's down there on world activity. You see where it says expand. You can say all, and that shows you every event going on and every vendor, every player camp that has a vendor.
Okay. It's like back on the beat, breach and clear, that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient, my dude. All right. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm new here. Welcome to Caffeine, dude. Hope you're doing well. Love from India. Yo, much appreciated. Thank you, Paul. TY. I always love to meet new folks. If you have any questions about caffeine, feel free to ask. I've been here 5 years. It's not even a bit, chat. It sounds like a bit. It's not a bit. So I've explained it a little while, guys. So here's what we're doing. So today, and I guess like the next 2 weeks, pretty much, we're doing a Streamathon, which means that this counter above me is when I get to end the stream. We pause when I'm sleeping, because I want to make sure that you guys get the most time possible. Every 999 gold on caffeine and or a potato adds an additional hour because it's uncapped. That means that this can go as long as you guys are pretty much willing. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg/playingwithremy. If you see somebody do something that messes with the gameplay, like on the screen, or something weird pops up, that's that. Every dollar spent there adds an additional 3 minutes. And then, because we do have to switch over to Twitch at night, because it's against caffeine's terms of service, like I'm staring at the sky right now. That is not my choice. Chad is making me do this. Yep. So when we go switch, because I have to, because it's against service to sleep on the platform, every sub on Twitch adds 5 minutes, or 15 minutes, sorry. So there you go. That's it. You guys have it at 208 minutes, or 204 hours, sorry, good God, left in the stream, so we have a long way to go.
An idiot sandwich.
Alright, thanks, chat. Thanks. But yeah, so we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. And that's the plan. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. That's the stream. Yeah. So that's about it. That's about it. Yeah.
Responder, emergency supply.
This is the first time today, actually, we're down on hours. Because we started off at like 2:06 today. And then immediately 2 hours got added. So, this is the first time we've been down time for quite some time.
Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
I don't have right away. Not on me. It's kind of a shame. Oh yeah. Could not chosen to be you any louder, could ya? Love it. Love it, Steelheart. Thanks for that. That's so weird that the game was silent for a second there.
Lock, disengage, proceed to the next destination.
Yo, Paul, thanks for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you. TY.
Swarm of Suitors is fun.
Oh yeah. I can do it in a little bit. I gotta finish Steelheart slowly.
The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgan.
Why chat? You know what, Gordy? You know you muted me. Fuck off. You think I'm not gonna notice when I'm mid-conversation with someone that you muted me, my guy? Come on! Pay more attention than that. Not by much, but I do. I do pay to a little bit. Alright. Again, dicks for chat. Man,
emotional, damn it! You want some therapy?
This guy.
At Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
Who's that?
I was gonna say, why is it bugged?
Mr. Pokemon's.
It's Gyarados.
Scanning responder emergency supply location N2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Ooh, pretty. Pretty lights, dude!
Safe room secure and ready for use. Locked.
Yay.
Engaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
I do like shotguns, shit. I do like shotguns quite a bit.
So you'll notice a lot of people jump in this with you, even though it's like stupid slow.
Yeah.
Because there's a chance of getting a very, 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 very rare drop.
Ooh, okay.
Joe is on a vacation.
There's like 12 of these. Why is it always this one? Why is it always this one?
So many things that you wanna say. Leave your message when the beep is over. I don't wanna miss your call tonight.
Hey City, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
missed your call tonight.
Every time, dude. Every time. There's like literally like 12. Do you do an oopsie with the randomization? Nope. I know I didn't do an oopsie because I've heard the other ones. It's just like the last week. That's the only one that's played. Haven't touched it. Haven't changed it. So I didn't do anything. Bro, Dixper is dropping the frames on this hard when it gets used. It's not as bad as Valheim, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, like look at like the... Oh my god.
Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please
That was
ensure
chugging.
no harm comes to this
Yikes. Alright. What are they doing? There's something I wanted to check really bad. Well, clearly I don't remember, so it must not have mattered too much.
Safe room secure and ready.
Oh, it did matter. It mattered a whole bunch.
Disengage. Commence maintenance on location identification.
It could not have mattered more, actually. Hooray, I'm level 24 now. Bink70, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hell yeah. Dude, I hate that Rad Rumble didn't pop. That sucks. But, you know, it's okay.
Sup, I'm Ash from the
Oh, hey,
City.
look! It's,
Vegas watch out.
freaking, D20's favorite.
Trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude. Pretty fly for an Asian guy.
I like the D20 joined right on that. I haven't heard that one since literally the first day that card was around. I want you guys to know that. And that card gets played literally like once a day. If not more. That's what I mean! That's what I know! I know it's not broken, dude! It's just... Really likes Ash! Really likes Joe! Really likes Joe's song! More shotgun shows, cool.
Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
That is so buggy, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Gassy, did you know my teammate completed a task?
Look, and that right there.
Welcome back, Paul.
Caps. Also, did you know?
Sugar. Spice. And everything nice.
A little bit of spice, a little bit of sugar. Everything somewhat nice.
I was gonna say this. I couldn't hear anything. Also, I just realized I did get the large generator plan.
Yeah, that's nice. Let's go.
So we don't. I'm never gonna do that again. Is that guaranteed?
No, it's not a guarantee. I didn't get it my first time.
My guy, I'm gonna take that RNG and I'm gonna run with it and never do anything ever again. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're sweet but a psycho. I can't just not sing that every time somebody does that. Exterior.
Yummy. Alright, we're gonna go stock gas.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna fast travel somewhere. Not right now. Follow me in just a minute. Mobster said they have a gift for you.
Oh, I definitely did run a quick already, but
yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
As soon as you said that, it's like, oh, I definitely didn't do that.
I always forget now.
Where's
Mobster? Mobster, you're not on my list. Wait, what? Saying Mobsters offline. Yeah. That's weird.
Oh, there we go. It's back. It's back. Okay. DC and 1230, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, Mobster found you. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
I thought he did.
Okay.
So this is the Raiders camp.
Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. These folks are well misunderstood. I sided with them. Why? Not because I believe in them, but because their quest line is very bugged, and I'm not doing it ever again.
Emotional damage. You want some therapy?
Let's go, Mobster!
But I'm not
Mobster
home,
is
but
good,
I'll
by
be
the way.
back before
Whenever,
too long. You gotta wait for the beep. You gotta leave your name. You gotta leave your number. Wait for the beep.
Whenever I'm allowed to see or speak or do anything, I will
Anything.
do the things.
So what to give you?
I'm gonna be a fireman!
Oh, let's go!
Heck yeah!
Mobster, you are too sweet.
Yeah, for
by the
real,
way,
thank you.
No, here's the thing. Wear that with pride, and people are going to look at you differently with that on.
Why?
There are people that have played this game for 4,000 hours that have never got that drop.
I cannot find the note for that. Why? Ridiculous.
Oh wait, was it? I thought you said it.
Oh no, it was items. I'm dumb.
Like apparel. Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I found it. Thank you so much. So it's like super, super, super rare.
Stupid rare. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you much. Let's show it off, chat.
You a firefighter. You a fireman.
I'm so cool.
Fireman. Dude, that's one thing I love
Straight
about
fire,
Monster is like amazing.
Radical Dadical, my guy. I look great. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Alright, am I supposed to teleport to you now, Gassy?
Well, you can if you want to learn this place. I'm just here because I took a mission. You can go talk. So there's a lady you can talk to there about doing missions for them, so you can like work on your whatchamacallit,
I got
ally
told
status.
a loser, and then they cursed at me and told me to leave them alone.
Yeah, that lady in there, the one you just ran by.
Oh, this one?
See what she says. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, she still doesn't deal with losers.
Okay. You gotta level up and stuff.
I mean, hey, it's okay. As a loser,
So
I get it. Like,
I guess no. Oh wait, no. You'll be able to here shortly. Go talk to the overseer at the
You're saying I should go do the main quest I've been dodging this whole time?
Yes. I looked over and see what your quest is. I'm like, yes, you go talk to her because then you're gonna be able to talk to those people. You do that.
We've been doing other stuff, man. Oh God, Chad. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna freaking kill me.
One thing I love about this game is the being able to take photo, like the photo mode.
Yeah.
I legitimately will sit here for hours on end, just like taking photos.
Yeah, it's so cool they become loading screens too.
Yeah. It's like all the photos you take are on the loading screen, and then you have the Bethesda basic ones.
Yeah.
But like the Bethesda basic ones, I'm like, can I have those? Can I get access to those? Because they look so good.
They do.
Like the photographer in my brain of like running a photography business for, you know, like 6 years. It's like, oh my God, this is so nice. Like being able to take photos. Oh my God.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Mobster says, enjoy, Remy. They don't have a mic on. They've got a
promise.
Cold right now.
As A-okay. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I'm so pretty, guys. I'm a firefighter now. Everyone tell me I'm special, because I am. Wait.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you.
How did you ever see her died?
Downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Yep, really went overboard. You're gonna introduce me to another robot? Really? Really? Chat, she has Crocs. I don't even have a joke prepared. She just has Crocs. I think Crocs are the joke.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it
Hello.
done?
Hi.
Hi. I'm back.
The bar owner?
I'm gonna go drink some water.
Okay.
Wasn't easy.
I'm hot and tired.
AVR medical. And boy,
Walking 2 dogs in a row is
they love
exhausting.
talking.
Oh,
We've got
man.
some plans to make this whole thing easy, but we need to get you taken care of first. So,
What is the inoculation? What are you talking about?
you didn't find my tapes? This disease has turned people into something else. You'll see them. Burned skin, the glowing lesions. There's a vaccine the responders were working on at AVR Medical. You need to finish the research and get inoculated. Hurry back once you're done. You've got plenty to do.
Where's this quest? Is Mount Thunder an event? There's like 3 events there.
Those are like the workshops.
Oh, okay.
So you can go help to get XP and get rewards and stuff if you want.
No, I'm gonna lazily flop around the map looking for the place that I'm actually supposed to go. It's not going well. It's called an ounce of protection, and I don't see it.
Or you made sure that it's turned on. That's probably it may not be actually enabled.
It's on.
Okay. Go left side of the map. Up. Keep going. There you go.
I mean, there you go.
See where that circle is?
That's
What's
Jangles.
it say?
That's the monkey. refuse to go find?
Hold on a second. Ounce. I think it's
whatever the inoculation quest is.
It's the Nuka-Cola is where it's supposed to be. But let's see. Final departure. Blah, blah,
Study
blah, blah, blah.
Dr. Hudson's research.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go.
I found it.
Cool.
I don't have access to that place.
I do.
I've got Poseidon. Oh, actually, I'll wait for you. That's easy.
Yeah. Okay, AVR Medical Center. Oh, eviction notice is going on. We need to go do that then.
I don't know what that is. I'll just go to you wherever you go.
I didn't know about it until I fast traveled. So fast travel on to me, and then you'll know the place, and then we'll go do eviction notice.
All right, I did it.
Looking at your map and seeing the big top of the world circle, and you not been there yet, it makes me chuckle.
All right, I keep trying to go back to your house because your house is literally there.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's a reason why it's there. Yes.
Forgetting to do it.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you have streamer brain and you forget to do things like 5 minutes after the fact that you're gonna do it?
My guy.
What is this madness?
Yes.
What?
What do you
it's
mean?
Almost
what?
like you've been live pretty much 24 hours almost. That's insane.
See, here's the thing though, right? Like technically, if we're getting really technical, I have been.
I know.
We stream me sleeping. Hooray!
Oh gosh. All right, so once you find this place, we'll go to.
Have I found you place?
Just walk up to it.
I'm gonna like rub my face against you. Did it work? No. Do I have to go inside?
No, you don't have to. You shouldn't have to. It should.
You sure?
I mean, you can go inside. I've.
There we go.
Yeah, it's fast travel on me, and you'll be good to go.
I'm doing it. I did the thing. Are you proud of me? Cool.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah!
You're gonna have a lot of legendaries. Let me just say.
Yeah!
It's gonna be great. It's a men's house guarantee.
I guarantee it. Are the vertebrates supposed to be like glitching on top of each other?
I mean, you know.
Oh God!
Until that happens. Where's the last bag at? Oh, there it is. So come down here and stand with us. Where Rad Rumble broke, you're gonna be happy.
Me and Rad Rumble breaking was sad, but like it's not like I understood it anyway, so it's all good.
Well, you'll be happy because there's
I'm already encumbered again, so it's great.
Yeah, no. This is going to be one of those events that like you get over encumbered a lot. And you're going to get a lot of experience from this event. Legendaries, you're going to be able to max your script out today.
Oh wow. Are all of them started? What is going on?
Down here they are. 3 spawn a few times, every couple of minutes, and it's just legendary after legendary after legendary. You can get like 20 to 30 legendary drops.
Oh my gosh!
Thought you were down. I was coming to you. My
So,
boy!
no, I went up.
Yeah, like
he was beautiful and wearing power armor, and then there's just like me.
Oh no, you got a few non-PA folks like Mobster. Actually, let me see.
I haven't seen Mobster here though.
Noctis, Mobster's across the way. Flabbergasted, Alex. Yeah,
Alright, ignore me. I'm not paying attention.
Houdini, yeah.
I'm
That's
just
the thing. That's why.
incorrect.
That's why the Oh, appreciate it, Houdini.
Who popped like the item that made it so you could see through walls?
That's one of the lunch boxes.
Oh, that's neat.
And so the reason why some weapons are amazing, it's not because of the damage they do, but because of the come down here, Remy. Like stay down here with us.
Oh.
Because this is where all your team is. And this way you'll continue to get XP.
I need to get like an actual sniper.
Or just once we get you up, we can get you a weapon that does explosive damage. And that's what we all tag with. Like, this does actual damage. Or, yes, we do sometimes use the Tesla as well. But explosive damage is nice because of the splash.
Yeah, for sure.
So one thing that you can do, but it's hard to get people to do, is everybody stay down here. And then funnel the super mutants up top down that hill. It's hard to get people to do it because like people just like will separate and go up there.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that you can absolutely most certainly do. Actually.
Nice.
I was just trying to touch it. Because I don't have any 40 mil grenades, unfortunate. I'm always so low on them. It's very slow down here today. But that's the thing, is there's no drop off for explosive damage. So you can hit folks up there with bullets, but it's just you're hitting the explosive. But when we talk about loot pools and stuff, Remy, this is what we're talking about. This event in particular, right here. So it's just one of those that you have like 20 to 30 chances of getting good stuff, bad stuff.
Yeah.
Come on,
special loadouts.
You need 40 mil grenades.
I'm not gonna say no to it.
Alright, I'll drop some.
All right, then I can pew pew. I can be like,
oh my gosh.
The fact that you're shooting all over the place, like you were shooting down, but you were shooting that way, it's funny.
Yeah, my Gatling gun glitches out.
Gotta love it.
Wait. Hold on. Legendaries.
Yeah. You're good. You see why I like this weapon so much now? I just use it for tagging. Because with the power of friendship,
There you go.
everybody does everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. Love you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go explode some stuff.
Hit markers, oh yeah! Oh God. Ah!
Yeah, this is pretty much when you just hang out with everybody in these events.
Yeah, I'd believe it for sure. Oh my gosh, dude. They just keep coming, they don't stop coming.
You should do this event while bloody, gas. Try it while you're bloody.
No! What do you think I am, a crazy person? I play 76, but I am not that crazy, okay?
You're thinking about going bloody?
I am thinking about going bloodied. But, yeah, I will. Look, you know, things happen. I gotta go. Oh man, that's great. Look at it. Yeah, I like my full health build. I'm gonna be absolutely positively real, but I am gonna go. I am going to try bloodied. I swear to Christ.
I tried it too. Tried it for about a day. Gave up on it.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm just like, yeah, I think if I got used to it, I might be better with it. I don't know.
You gotta really just get used to dying a lot. That's all there is to it.
That's what I'm saying. I got to get good at it.
You got the right
There's no getting good at it. It's just
No. You just got to get good at dying. Look, what I gotta do is I gotta envision that I'm playing Battletoads again. Sitting on my Sega Genesis, and just chilling.
Fair enough.
They just keep coming, man.
Well, you're about to have your mind blown. Because a lot of these weapons are not, like, great because of your level. But come down here. Because welcome to the event being done. And press R on one of these corpses.
Oh, I've been picking them up the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's so many.
Hey, does anybody need script? I can drop some.
Oh, gosh. Alright, I gotta see if I can get some of the stuff from up north.
Nobody needs script?
Probably not. I'm probably going to drop my script up top.
You want to have Foundation's Vengeance? Here. For your bloodied build.
Dude, I love my Foundation's Vengeance.
I got some shots up here, so maybe there's more? Gotta loop my way to like the next place.
But I have to mule off a lot of things.
Telling me, my guy.
No, I don't care. What?
Okay.
I mean, I literally. Oh yeah, no. I was like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, I know it's not supposed to be there. That's you know.
There's a camp ahead. I can make it. I believe. I can see it. I can see it, Chet! There's dreams ahead. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's a tent of dreams. It's a dream of tents. Almost there. We're almost there. Charles right. Go. Dude, I have no idea. Okay. Got more frags. Got this. Got all. I don't even know what's good out of this. How many miniguns did I pick up? Alright, I picked up like 20 miniguns. What the
Yeah, no, this is this is how you'll learn a bunch of modifications for weapons. Just picking up everything and scrapping it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got a buzzsaw thing too. Mr. Handy's buzzy. Oh, and a sniper rifle. Alright, we are in heaven, boys. Ask and you literally shall receive, I guess. Can't use the sniper rifle to level 50. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, like that's the thing. That doctor's orders is a level 50 drop.
That's good. That's A-okay. Oh, it has limits. No.
Oh, look at you. Trying to put on some power armor. Trying to be cool.
No, I was trying to put it in the stash.
Oh, wow.
My stash is full.
Yes. Again, hey, one thing you can do at your camp, you can put up a vendor and sell your junk that's in there. If you don't.
Jesse, chill. I'll give the Jesse chill. I'll give the flux.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, where?
Unless you want to give it to him, I'm not gonna. Look, I'm not gonna argue. It's Jesus. It's Jesus Freak, by the way. Forever Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just for 5 yellow and 5 cobalt.
Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, you got this.
Yeah. That's why I was saying. It's like I've got no problem with it.
I'm gonna go stick this in the thing.
Appreciate you though.
I'm gonna go sticky wiki.
Oh, did you hear what I said about the thing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll talk more about it off stream.
Okay.
Okay. Where is the box? There it is. Alright. I'm gonna assume like all this stuff is terrible. I'm gonna keep the guitar sword. I don't care. That's a flex. Oh no, where's the combat rifle? I wanted to actually keep that. Bruh. Alright, that works. Apparel? No. Weapons? Yes. I'm gonna touch that.
What are you doing?
What am I
Oh,
doing?
you're
I'm
taking
getting scripts.
you're taking weapons out of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have Remy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they were legendary. Okay. I got you. I was like, wait, did you put a bunch of, because I couldn't tell. I was like, wait, did he put a bunch of like weapons? And I was like, yep. Okay, I get it now.
No,
I get it.
I'm trying to just get rid of stuff, so I'm like, I'll just go do scripts, I guess.
Yes, that's it becomes a yeah. Why not? It becomes a thing of like, do I pick this up? Do I not pick this up? And then the answer is shouldn't be yes, but it always is.
Yeah.
The answer is always I pick up. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be.
What's daily script max?
300 right now. February 28th with the new season, it will be 500. It's on the bottom. Yeah. One thing you can do at your camp if you want to make caps is you can sell those weapons.
Okay.
But you need to make sure to on the map turn your camp to be be able to be seen. So you would click on your map, click on your camp, and then it says make public, and you say yes.
Okay. I will do that eventually, I guess. Right now, deconstruction time. Deconstruction time, chat. Have an ungodly amount of items. Mm-hmm.
Tunnel of Love would be a good place to go at some point, but you are currently fighting. So by the way, just press R.
Just press R.
Yep. Oh wait, no, you're not. Oh, never mind. You're in your thing. Never mind. I thought you were like looking at a body. My apologies. I just looked over for it.
I'm just looking at my gross.
All those non-legendaries, take out and scrap them.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Yep.
I'll have something better. As of right now, I have no idea what's good or bad or anything, chat, so I may as well just... If I don't know, sayonara. Yeah, look at that. I need to get some right away.
As far as like weight management, one that I like to do is like you've got the pack rat, which is junk. Then there's the one for meds, traveling pharmacy. That's a great one as well. Also, you might have a little bit of weight going on right now with the 77 frag grenades that I gave you.
Yeah, those are too much. Those are gone now.
Okay.
I'm going straight to Tunnel of Blood.
Yep, you good. Yeah, you get here right now. You'll be in and be able to get the reward.
What does treasury notes do?
Treasury notes are turned into gold bullion. There is at the White Spring Mall. There's a spot where you can turn in legendary exchanger and gold bullion and treasury notes to gold bullion.
Okay.
But that's where you can buy like specific plans later on in the day, like
Gotcha.
later on. Oh, there it is.
Legendary enemy has mutated. Alright, I don't see you guys at all.
Yep. You're fine. Like it's about to end. But since you were here, you should get the caps, the nucleate points, and the drops.
I participated.
Participation trophy, let go.
And a level. Oh, I got burning love. I got a bow.
Nice.
I got a legendary bow.
Yeah, that one's fun.
I also have 5 levels, so you know. Things I should probably do.
I got somebody with it. I made a spelling error. I got somebody with it. You ever done that?
Yep.
You make a spelling error or a quote problem, and then you get people commenting that you made a spelling error or quote problem.
Yeah.
Why would you? What? No, we never would do that. That's
never, dude.
Wow, that's not. What? No.
Yeah, that's my favorite. It's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What, me? Make a mistake? No. I don't do those. What are you talking about? What are you? Qual, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm missing something here. Yeah, that's the one. Hooray, I'm level 29.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, and even more encumbrance negation. Life is good. Alright, I'm going to try and sneak in the medical place now.
Do it.
For the next solid event. Because then it'll be gone. Yup. Alright, here we go. Okay. Bro, how am I missing? There we go. All right. Hold on, chat. Where's the bow? Sorry, there it is. This is gonna be fun, chat. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have a fun goof. I don't see it. Alright, let's move. Oh, come on! That's a whole bunch of words. Yeah, I'll be taking those arrows. Alright. I love that. Ammo used to be such a nightmare. Like, bro, alright. Dude, let's do it. It's the longest loading screen in my life. Oh, they're all right here. Are T-fuses important?
For that quest it is.
Anything else?
Jump.
Cool. Terrible. Terrible. Rongo, there's no way they shot that. There's no way! Yo, what's up, Tender? Photo frames Charleston. Nice. Ghoul blood, baby. Oh, okay. That was a fun bug. Cool. Alright, firefighter man, go. Ooh, campfire tales.
Campfire Tales is a very fun one. We're up at Slowpoke back on the beat. We'll be over there shortly.
I'll try and finish this up, and then we'll probably head to that one.
Yeah, no worries. So what are you going to play after 76 tonight?
Stellaris is the next one.
Ooh, okay.
Haven't played it in a hot minute, and some RTS big brain thinking sounds great. After all this thinking, like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Long time to go, chat. Like 7 bazillion years. Can't load it. It's not letting me load it. How about you? We good? You want to analyze the blood now? Hooray! Ah, should be great. That's what's up, chat. After this, I'm gonna have to use the little boys' room for a brief amount of time now, for sure, chat. Go run off to the bathroom for a few minutes and come back. We've only been doing this for hours. Plus, I need to change the stretch for sure. Ugh. Ugh. Beautiful.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started.
Actually, might have time to get to go, see. You know, I'm gonna try and fast travel you anyway. Might have time. I might catch the end of it. Ohio tender. I was fast enough. Oh, this is Steelheart Boy. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like running up like, oh, I'm so scared I'm gonna miss it. Just come all the way. And it's like, oh. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen.
It's like, no. This one, no. It's, yeah, no.
Yeah, I ain't missing nothing. Let's eat some dog food, chat. I know, it sounds yummy, right?
Secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker.
Very silly newbie question. But how long does it take for stuff to, like, break down? Like, if it's
What do
like
you mean?
Meat spoil.
Oh,
is what I'm
food.
getting at.
Very quick unless you have good with salt on, which is in luck.
Okay.
Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders.
Okay.
Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders.
To the responders, shit.
Confront the raiders yourself.
Pre-war money, baby.
Scanning responder emergency supply location. N3.
How much can I carry?
Alarm system.
Oh my god, I doubled my weight when I leveled up. I didn't even realize.
Oh, dude, it's like it gets crazy. Like your weight starts to like being able to like carry a lot.
I'm very excited.
Campfire Tales, as long as we get there before it ends, then that'll be a place. It's not great XP, but it's XP nonetheless.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged. Commence maintenance. On location identification marker.
So, what's the super rare drop off of this guy?
There's a few of them because they're all based in like spots. So like some of them are like you get the forest camo, the responder fireman uniform helmet, but that's in the forest. But then you've got some that are like in the Savage Divide, or you've got some that's in Cranberry Bog and stuff like that.
Gotcha. I meant like off of Steelheart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
This is considered a forest event. Okay, Campfire Tales is no longer, but that's okay.
F. Oh well. It was just kind of like the one that popped up, right? So it wasn't like
Right. Yeah, no, it's not that big of a deal.
I restocked my vendor.
Yeah, what's up, Mom? How you doing?
Oh my God, I'm going to have to check it out.
Oh my.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I like knowledge. You know, I like all these weapons that I have. But what I'm really proud of is these 3 new bookcases that I have all my books in because of knowledge.
They're the books around. How's this great stream? It is. It's good. It's good. It's good. We got a little bit longer. Parker, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's no way, guess he's not like, God dang it, Remy. That was a really bad pun, chat. That was a really bad pun. Hey, Parker, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Just a bit, yeah, just a bit longer. Not much.
It's all the way up north, just south of the crater.
Thank you.
I don't know where Gassy's going, but I'm stalking. This may as well be stalking Gassy the stream for this part, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are you kidding me? Hi. Hello. Is something going on? You okay? Hello, chat. You okay? Okay. Where do you go?
Drink after this. What was that? It's just time to eat. Is somebody there? We got company. What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
Okay. Okay. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Should I quit vaping? I think that's totally up to you. I don't think it's great for your health, but I think that that's kind of like one of those things. It's like for you to decide. Cause yeah.
We really need to clean up around.
Yeah. Like that's not really my place to say, friend. I'm gonna try best of vibes. You can do it. You can do it. If you're gonna try and give it quits, just gotta keep to it. Set small goals in particular. That kind of stuff helps when you're trying to break something like an addiction. Yeah. Start all my vapes? Yeah, that's a great start. It's a great start. Yeah. Absolute best vibes on your journey with that. Gassy, you're about to be so proud of me.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
in your house. I'm looking at the radio, and I'm listening to the Top of the World radio broadcast.
Let's go. Also, what I was trying to get you to do earlier. Come over here.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Talk to wifey.
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Gassy.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. I love you.
I love you. I just wanted to come in and poke you and say hi.
I love you.
Did you want in or out, buddy?
I'm gonna take a break here in like 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom stuff.
Gotcha.
Don't you worry. You should leave that door open for a moment.
All these things give you certain buffs.
Guess, are you trying to get me to gamble?
No, no. But like,
you know I'm gonna have another gamble stream at some point today. Like, there's no way.
Come touch this one.
Touch which one?
This mechanical derby game, and then look in the top left. Huh. Your intelligence has increased.
Oh, my luck has increased. I'm lucky.
Because so these give you luck. All these give you small little buffs over here. That's why I was telling you to come get your buffs. And it lasts for 30 minutes. Yep.
Oh, this is what you meant. Yep. Oh, imagine if I paid attention and listened.
No, it's okay. There's no problem. It's okay. I still love you.
Wow, Morgan. All right.
I'm just saying.
All right. I feel validly attacked. All right. I'm just gonna play darts. All right. Like, oh, Morgan. Just let me get roasted. Also, I'm standing like half an inch away from the dartboard. I better be hitting. Alright, I officially believe I have 0 dart skills. I am literally like away, and it's just nothing. Nothing. I'm not getting centers at all. Focus. This isn't a thing. I had a gum mint vape. That does not sound super pleasant. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm not a huge mint guy though. Oh, this is genuinely creepy. Genuinely creepy. Yo, 54 was like a lucky number for me. That's interesting. Wizard's Fortune 54. To enroll at VTU, you must be willing to leave your pride and everything else at the vault door.
Huh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Proud of you for quitting, dude.
Santa.
Like I said, low-key, just stalking Gassy the stream chat. I told you. I guess it is time for me to bid you adieu, my friend, because I think
have some fun, buddy.
Time.
I've got
the right.
I got 5 minutes left to finish up some stuff and talk. But buddy, it's been fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed it.
I have enjoyed this more than every other time I tried 76, which you know how much I've hated it.
Oh, I've seen your review on Steam.
Oh man, that's a roast. I'm sure.
Yes it is.
I don't even remember it, which really says something.
It's great. You should go back and read it. But yeah, have some fun. Enjoy the day. It's been fun playing with you. And next time you find yourself in the wasteland,
So really, you're gonna take a bathroom
let's
break
go.
or when you play
And let me know next time y'all play the Towers Unite, because watching y'all play last night, I'm like, you know what?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow night? Yeah, I'm gonna go for tomorrow evening. Because let's be honest, I got a little time to kill now. So suddenly, the world is my oyster on whatever the heck we want to do. So if you want to play Towers, I'm down to play Towers.
I might jump in for like an hour or two or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
have some fun.
It's gonna be great. All right.
Peace.
All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat. We're gonna pause the timer because that's how this works, real quick. All right. Also, Parker, I did catch that message. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Absolute best of vibes. Again, all about like those small kind of like victories. Focus on like one thing at a time, especially with like a breakup or something like that. Take it out. Give yourself like small little victories, right? Like those small little wins, and focus on the small things because they will make you feel better in the long term. All right, I'm gonna flash the BRB screen. I should be getting people soon TM for Stellaris, because that's next. Hopping into the call, so maybe they'll entertain you guys. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. So I will be back. Bathroom break, because God, it's time, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. So BRB.